I'm just testing a new power bank. I've got two now, so I got this pretty cool one for pretty much peanuts. I think it was worked out to be under $12 Australian, and it's actually double the strength of the one that gets me 4 hours. So I'm just going to test it out. I don't know if it's fully charged, but I'm not going to go for a long stream. I'm just going to go for a bit of a stroll up here, just to show that beautiful mountain view, and then I'm going to go and have a cow soy. Apparently that restaurant I've been eating at for the last few days, like they had cow soy on the menu, and I asked them, but out here in Laos there's not much English, and I don't know much Thai and Laos, so yeah, it's a nightmare. Like, I got some people to do like my washing, and it was like a nightmare trying to work out how much money to give them. Like you try to make like, I've got out the phone to do translation, and they don't understand, and I say, how much to wash my like they say, yes I do, but I say, not for free, I pay, and like, so I pulled out some cash, and like, it's just a nightmare because I'm used to my older offsider just speaking for me, and it's just been a nightmare. Like in China it's okay because I know a bit of Chinese, but it's just a nightmare. So I'm going to have to try and educate myself on some small talk, I guess. Yeah, I get a bit frustrated at times, but it's really beautiful out here. So I'm actually reconsidering, I might actually come back here a bit later on. Like the people out here are pretty cool. I did have a strange incident last night, but I probably won't talk about that. But yeah, very interesting encounter. Yeah, but yeah, I'll see. I might talk about it, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm not going too bad. Like, I went and got a haircut today. I stumbled across two tattoo shops, of all things, and they both had hairdressing salons in there, and I'll just grab the camera in a sec, and I'll start moving. But yeah, we lost a couple of viewers, but well, I don't expect to get many because Avery's actually streaming, and he's doing his music stream, and he'll do his chat stream. So yeah, I don't expect to really get many in today. But yeah, I'll only be here for a little bit longer. I'm going on a river cruise for a couple of days. I was going to go on it today, but I've been piss farting around and just trying to get my mental health on track. But we'll see how we go. Yeah, I've been going all right the last couple of days, but since I've been out here, it reminds me very much of Chiang Rai. I also bought some headphones today as well, and here's a street dog. Yeah. Sawadi. Sawadi. Yes. 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 You go over there, my friend. And I'll go this way. Yeah, street dogs, as I've said before, if you just step towards them, they will retreat. I've only had one dog that didn't work for, and he actually tried to have a bite at me, but luckily the owner was there, and he sorted him out, or her. But yeah, we'll just go for a stroll up here. It's very, very humid today, which I really enjoy, but the sun does have a bit of a sting here. So I know my washing will definitely be dry. But yeah, we'll go on a slow boat journey for 2 days. So that's going to be pretty good. And that's why I decided to grab that extra power bank. So actually this here's a nice view, guys. So we'll go and have a bit of a look in here. And there's a Murrum parcel. Sawadi. Yeah. Yeah, I get a lot of laughs. I get a lot of looks actually with like the tattoos, as I normally do. Yeah, and they go, oh, money, 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 and like they're saying, oh, big money you must have. I say, no, I don't have big money. I said I used to. But yeah, you've got these huts here. I have done a video at a previous spot, but this is really, really nice. I might go for a stroll. I'll keep the camera down because like there are kids around. Now, I've suffered a bit because there's been so many kids around, and it's tugged at my heartstrings. And yeah, like at the market, I did a film the other day, and it's just like there's just kids everywhere, and mothers with childs and stuff, and I got really, really emotional. But this here is really, really beautiful. Like, I do have to eat probably in the next hour or two, but I had a massive brunch. About 11 o'clock, I had some omelette with rice, and then I had some morning glory I don't know, some morning glories type thing. But this is a little hut here. Hang on, I just have to check my power bank. Actually, I don't know what's going on here. Oh yeah, that's all right. I think saying accessory not supported. I don't know. We'll check that in a few moments. But these huts are really nice. Like there's a river down there. I'll push on because there's some music playing, and really, really nice. Like these are numbered, so. But really, really cool. Like it's very family orientated. I've noticed in this part of Laos, Hoi Sai or something like that. Like I won't put the camera over there because there are families there, and I will be respectful. But really, really nice. Like this is my cup of tea, guys. Really, really, really good. That's what I was saying. There's heaps of kids around, you know, and yeah. Yeah, we won't discuss that. But yeah, like those Rivers are really, really cool. I suppose some of you guys have seen enough rivers from me, and there's some music going on. Actually, Sawadi, how are you? Yeah, like they're very friendly. Yeah, I get a lot of laughter, and that's good. But we'll go for a walk. But these are really nice, as I keep saying. Here's like the location of this place. So that's the name where I am right now, and I will be walking back past here. But that's really, really nice, and that would be a good photo opportunity if you have a loved one. Yeah, really cool. Like, there are a lot of these pop-ups, hut style. I don't know what they call them in Laos or Thai or whatever. I just call them a hut. But really, really good. And last night I got invited to a like, it was, I didn't realise it was Friday night, and I rocked up at this place, and like, they invited me to eat, and I had just had a massive street food meal, and I said, "Oh guys, I've just eaten," and they offered me a beer, and I said, "Oh no, I not drink," and they go, "Oh, okay." Well, that was okay, but I did sit down and I had a meal with them because they were a bit offended, so I had a meal with them. I did film a few little bits of that encounter, but as I said, it reminds me of Chiang Rai and the love I felt there. And there's another love heart, guys, another love heart. Yeah. And here's a bridge of trust. And there's some mountain views we'll get in a minute. So plenty of beautiful scenery here. There you go, mate. Yeah, it's quite interesting how they don't have anything strapped on. So if you're on a bike and one come flying off, yeah, you do yourself a mischief. And plenty of rivers around. There's a bloke down there building a wall. So very, very beautiful. So that's another hut down there itself, if you didn't know what a hut was. But really, really good. Like, it's a shame I don't have like the 4K camera, but like, this would be really, really good. Actually, I did look at another iPhone. I found one for about 530 Australian, and that's pretty much the same price I paid for my Samsung. And here's a scooter repair place or motorcycle. Now these trucks are all over the shop, and there's heaps of electrical bikes as well as electrical cars around. But yeah, we'll just head up here for like a few moments, just to get some views. Yeah, I'm going to look forward to when I get back to Oz, I'll be able to look on the big screen and look at some of that 4K footage, because I've got a lot of it on my hard drives. And that there's a prime example of Thai housing. Lao housing, my apologies. And they weren't weed plants, them ones. Like, they actually do look like them, but that was not them. We'll have a look at this fruit. Like that market I was streaming at yesterday, I went back there afterwards, and I could not believe the amount of people that were there. So I ended up doing a quick, it wasn't quick, it was about an 11-minute video I actually did. And really, really good. I was only planning to do a 5-minute video, but I just kept going and just showing all different types of stuff there. But really good views out there, guys. Here's some more Lao houses. Yeah, I have to get the Thai out of my head. You know, I spent 16 months there, you know. But really good views, like, and that's a temple just straight in there. And there's some chickens, and there's a duck as well in there. I might have a stroll in there when I come back. G'day, mate, how are you? And here's some more roosters and chickens. And there's a pussycat. And there's some street food. Very, very good. Oh, we've got a comment. I'll grab that in a minute. I've got the sun in my eyes. But whoever that is, g'day. Yeah, we're just going, g'day, chicken, how are you? Yeah, look at that stunning view. Absolutely beautiful. Who we got there? G'day, Ben, how are you, mate? And we got Luce. G'day, Luce, how are you, mate? How you going? Good to see you. I just want to check my power bank because I'm just testing a new one I bought today. So I'll get to that bridge and I'll just keep turning around because, oh, look. Yeah, plenty of street dogs. Like, I normally walk towards them and then they back off. As I said at the start of the stream, I've only had the one dog that's actually tried to have a bite at me. But there isn't much meat on me anyway, and Ben can confirm that. Like, he actually said there's no fat on Jeremiah. But very lush out here. I sent some, hey, a goat. Oh, I love goat meat. Oh, I love goat. Oh. Goat meat is awesome with Indian food. I'll grab those comments in a minute, guys. G'day. Aren't you a little cutie? Oh, I'd love to put you in a curry. How cute are you? And your eyes. Wow, look at your eyes. Wow. Yeah, this is the stuff of yours I loved, Ben. Like, when you were doing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to check the power bank to see what's going on, because this phone only lasts for 20 minutes with no power in it. So I do get a warning on the screen like 2 times before it dies, but I've got my other power bank that I know is very faithful to me. Yeah, beautiful views out here. Like, this is I think I'm saying it right, Hoi Sai or Hoi San. Yeah, I don't know much, but those views, absolutely spectacular and beautiful. And there's some families over there. You see, like I said at the start of the stream, very, very family orientated. And at the market, I was getting really emotional yesterday because there was just so many mums with like child and so many pregnant girls, just like, yeah. But I just want to put the phone down in a minute. I'll just get a nice view. Like, I haven't gone down to this section as yet, but it's really good to be walking around. Yeah, it's really good to be walking around again. You know, feeling free, feeling really, really good. Just give us a moment. I just want to check a few things and just make sure the power's all going. Make sure I've got a good view for you at least. And then the music starts. Okay. Alright, what's going on here? I didn't fully charge up this power bank. So, luckily for me, actually, where did I put my other power bank? Here it is. Thank goodness Jeremiah come prepared. Yeah, so like, I just only charged this for like minimal because it was brand new. Obviously when something's brand new, it's not fully charged. So just give us a few moments and I'll swap that over. And I'll go through those messages because I know chat's king. Oh, geez. Very, very humid today, which I love. It's really good on the arthritis. And sadly, when I do get back to Australia, it will be winter. And where the house is, it's right just off the beach, so it is very cold and wintry, sadly. Like, everyone assumes Australia's hot. Well, it is. It gets up to 45 in my neck of the woods. But come winter, off that beach, it is absolutely brutal because I'm in a bay. And when I do get back to my old home, I will be showing where I grew up. I'll go even to my primary schools. Like, I went to one primary. Oh, actually, when I did come to Australia, actually, I just want to make sure this is charging up. What's going on here today? Here we go. All right. That looks like it's going. All right. Apologies for that. We're back here. All right. We'll just go for a stroll up here for a bit. Haven't even got any likes today. Got no likes. Like, we went up to 7 views. Yeah, I know Avery's streaming today. Yeah, like, I did like my first stream back, and he was streaming, and yeah. Well, that's life. Yeah, I'm only going to be in Asia for a little bit longer anyway, so then I'm going to push off back to Australia. I'm going to stay there to just after Christmas, and then the new year I'll venture back, and I honestly think I'm going to come to Laos first. I was going to start off in Vietnam and then make my way up to China, and then a few other places in between. So I'm planning to do 3-month trips each time. Whoa, geez, very dusty. And so I'll do like 3-month trips, and then I'll head back to Australia for like a month, and then I'll rinse and repeat. G'day, buddy. How are you, my friend? Oh, yes. Your bark is... oh, geez. I might grab a drink. I did have a nice coffee, actually, before. I'll see what we got here. Actually, I could go a Coke, but I'm thinking about a coffee, actually. I might see if they've got a birdie. Yeah, Birdie is a brand of coffee, guys. It's a bit dark in here, my apologies. I did get a fantastic haircut today, and I ended up getting a shave as well. And it's the first time I've actually had a shave from a barber. And there's some Summersby watermelon sparkling, but that's alcohol, and I don't touch that stuff. Yeah, like you got your normal drinks as well. Yeah, like, they love their alcohol there. So that's that Birdie. Oh, hang on, we'll just get out of the darkness. Yeah, so that's a Birdie, and this is a product of Thailand, guys. Product of Thailand. So I better pay for this. And here's some candy if we've still got Ben in here, and I will get to that chat in a minute. And I do apologise for not keeping on top of that. So just give me a few moments. Sorry. I'll grab the chat in a minute, guys. I do apologise. I was just having a few dramas with like my battery, but I'll just have a seat up here. I'm just trying to look for a nice view. to just sit down, and I don't really want to sit on the road because I'll get plastered with dust. G'day, Shaggy. How are you? All right, I'll just try and find somewhere to just either chat, and then I'll probably get bit by a snake. And all right, I'll just go through the chat quickly. So apologies for not saying anything sooner, guys. Yes, I said g'day, Ben. Oh, ads, yeah, I think yeah, sorry about that, mate, but I'm broke at the moment, mate. Like, yeah, what do you want me to do, mate? I'm sorry. Yeah, we all can't be rich millionaires, mate, but technically I am a millionaire at the moment with Lao money. But yeah, I do apologise, Luce, mate. Even the boss has ads on, mate. But you know, if I was begging for cash, well then I could probably turn it off. But I never asked for a cent. But yeah, so unfortunately, mate, I've had money stolen from me from a few sources, and I've lost money on the crypto, and so I do have to eat, mate. I do have to eat. Yeah, I know you mentioned that before, Luce. You know, like you can buy like the premium package from whatchamacallit, or you can get an app on your web browser that doesn't show any adverts, because on my laptop I've got one of the browsers I use, and that, I don't know what she's doing. I think she's got a stick caught in her clutch. But yeah, like, I do apologise, mate, but yeah, I'm not a rich man, mate. But it is good to see you, Luce. I'm looking forward to doing some fishing when I get back to Oz. A couple of my mates that are still like my mates, like they've going to take me fishing. Like, I still own a boat, but that's just a speedboat, and I could do some squid jagging, trolling and that would be some good content. But we are going to do regularly, like, I'll probably do 2 or 3 streams a week back in Australia, and I think 2 of them will be, one will at least be a regular fishing thing, because that's going to be good for my mental health. But yeah, I've already discussed like my plans and hopes and dreams, but yeah. But it is good. I hope you're going good, Ben, man. Like, so I had a quick look. I noticed you got a new phone and a new shirt. But I did have a haircut today, as I was saying, and I had my first shave, as I said. And I stumbled across one tattoo shop, and they had a barber there. So I was just asking a few questions, and they told me how much for a haircut. And I said, no worries, I'll just go get a drink. And right next, 2 doors down from them was another tattoo shop with hairdressers, and they invited me in because they saw all my ink and they wanted to ask questions, and I asked them how much for this and that, and then I said how much for a haircut, and I said okay. And while this lovely young girl was cutting my hair, I said, you may as well finish it off and give me a shave. And yeah, I'm back to my handsome self, even though I've always been a handsome man. I feel really good. And I actually gave the girl a tip, because what the other hairdresser quoted me, yeah, was 100,000 kip. The girl that cut my hair, 30,000 kip. And then I got a shave, and she said 50,000 kip. So I handed her 100,000 kip, and then I said, that's your tip. And then I only did that because the other place quoted me 100,000 kip, and I got a shave out of it. I got a fantastic haircut. I felt really, really good in there. So at the end of the day, that's what the price was going to be at the other shop, and I was very grateful for like the love I felt in there. So I thought, well, I could have got a meal for that 50,000 kip, but I thought she's done a fantastic job on me, and I thought, well, I said to her boss, I said, that's her tip, not your tip. And there's the Goodyear guys, like you see the Goodyear things on all things in Thailand, and you see them here in Laos on all the trucks. So that view is really good, and he's a street dog playing Russian roulette. How you going, buddy? I'm not going to walk towards him because he might get startled and get skittled, but he's trying to cross the road. He's playing Frogger. But yeah, I might head back to where I eat, just right across the road from the bus station. And at that bus station, really, really good. I've done a couple of videos in there. I did a little stream around there. And you can actually get to China through there. You can get to Vietnam as well. I was actually going to come and catch up with you, Ben. I was actually looking, but it's a bit of a distance. But I've already booked into my slow boat tour. So it is getting a little bit darker with those clouds at the moment. So I dare say some rain is going to come. And I hope my washing does not get wet, because that would be disaster. But then I'd have to go find a dryer. But that would be okay. And here's some work actually going on with some light recycling. So very, very good. Oh, Sawadi, how you going? Yeah. So that's some work there. So like, they do a lot of recycling here, and I dare say that they're going to get money for that. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good, guys. Yeah, I feel very invited here. It's very similar vibes and views from Chiang Rai, and this is the type of parts of Asia I like. As you guys know, I'm not into the bars and drinking, so this is what I like. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but I don't care. I like it, and if some people don't like it, good luck. They can go and watch something else, but there are people that do enjoy this. And there's some guys having a few Laos beer, and here's a fire, guys. If you've never seen a fire, if you got some marshmallows, you can have some cement flavoured marshmallows there. And it is the weekend, so everyone's just catching up with their family, their brothers, their sisters, their mates, and they get on the beer. And I'll grab that comment in a minute. Like last night, I went to go catch up with a few people, and they invited me in for food, as I said earlier in the stream. And they were offering me food. They insisted I eat. And I gorged myself on some Morning Glory and some, I don't know what it was, but it was awesome. Had some chicken. They offered me beer, but I declined, and they offered it to me again, but I had water. But I had to have a drink, so I had water because I had to do some type of thing with them. But yeah, very, very welcoming type of people out here, and that's what I love about majority of the Asian cultures. Like I did have an issues in the Chinese part of Laos, but I'll just grab those comments. I think that was Soy Dog. Yeah. G'day, Soy Dog, how are you? Actually, I had a meal in China, and I tried to ask what it was, and I'm glad I didn't know what it was, but when I was in China many years ago, I think I've told this story. I was with a Chinese girl, and she ate live monkey brain, and I wouldn't kiss her for quite some time because it just repulsed me. Like just the screaming of the animal, and but guys, I know us Westerners don't agree with this stuff, and I don't, but sadly out in Asia this is what they do. Like, they eat frogs, they eat bugs, and when you are in their country you have to accept their cultures and their beliefs, and because if you don't, they're not going to be too happy with you at all. And you just have to smile and nod. Yeah, I know. That's why I couldn't kiss her for quite some time. You know, I said, have some mouthwash, brush your teeth. But it was just the screams of the animal. And how they actually took the scalp off was just absolutely brutal. But I won't talk about that because I'll probably get reported. But this is Asia, guys. This is Asia, and what happens in Asia stays in Asia. But I do have to watch myself so I don't get run over. Because I dare say they'll get points for knocking over a farang. And guys, I do stream a lot of streams. Pardon the pun. And there's another stream of a stream. Yeah, see, I get all the looks for the tattoos. Like, they go, oh. But really beautiful out here, and like the sky, absolutely fantastic. Hey, g'day, buddy. How are you? How are you, my friend? You are beautiful, aren't you? How are you? You are beautiful. Have a seat, mate. Hello. You are beautiful. And you would taste beautiful too. Yeah, I better back off because he might try and eat my crumb. It's not a crumb, but that's what my mate Billo calls it. You know, my crumb. And here's some of my chicken friends. Yes, I love chicken. They are very good to eat, and they do supply you with eggs, guys. Yeah, I reckon the rain is about to come in, but it's just gone from humid as anything, sweating before. So, Wadi, how are you? Yeah, and it's just so beautiful. Yes, I certainly would soy dog, because as I've said, I absolutely love goat meat, and goat meat in curry is fantastic. G'day, my little friend. I won't put the camera over there because there are children there, but I've never seen so many children in my life. You know, obviously they don't have birth control out here or rubbers, so yeah, it's probably very Christian faith. But those mountain views, guys, they're absolutely sold on me. And when I do get back home, I'm going to research. Like, I've been to Laos a couple of times, but I've spent minimal time out here each time. And I think I'm going to probably start in Vietnam, but I think I'll probably just have to research a bit better. Because I absolutely love the views out here. I'm going to go to a few more towns or provinces before I get back to Australia, but really good views, and I can feel a couple of drops on me. I could go seek refuge in that temple. Actually, I might go and have a quick look in there, because the rain is going to come. I do have money on me. I can get a lift. So that's not a problem, guys. I do have money on me. G'day, chickens. Yeah, I reckon the rain is gonna come in, but I'm not afraid of the rain. You know, being a New Zealand born, and I used to ride my motorcycle in the rain as well. I used to ride rail, hail or shine, and the wind has absolutely picked up. And my washing, I'll just grab those comments in a minute. But that wind has picked up, guys. Like, this does happen in Asia. Like, beautiful, and then it just goes like this. But this is an example of a Lao temple. I've got a really beautiful video of a smaller temple, very similar to this. There are a lot of monk children I've noticed in them. But yeah, we'll keep the camera away from them. But there's like the normal drum up there that they beat. I think I might have to find somewhere to chill, because I do want to have a ciggy, and I can't have a ciggy in here. Or I could just suck it up and not have a smoke, but because I've given up the herbs, I have been smoking too much cigarettes, sadly. But they're only 80 cents out here, 80 cents Australian. Actually, I've got a little bit of protection here. I might have to get a ride back, I think. I'll just see how brooding this rain is going to be. Apologies, guys, but just bear with me a few moments. Oh, geez. G'day, chicken. Oh. Yeah, I've got so many shorts I've got to release, but I've messed up my algorithm yet again. I keep messing up my algorithm. And it's heartbreaking. Yeah, I got these coffee flavoured cigarettes, and they're really interesting, but I can't show the packet because that's frowned upon. But I'll get to these comments, and then I'm going to push on again in the rain. Oh, sorry, Fries, I missed you. I must apologise for that. Yeah, yeah, so you're probably already gone. Yeah, I'll be doing a long stream tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, here comes the rain. I'm not exactly sure how the rain goes in this neck of the woods, if it's just a short thing or if it's just here to stay. Like in Chiang Rai, it's very hit and miss. Like majority of the time, the rain in Chiang Rai just stays for hours on end. I can guarantee if I walked, someone will stop and give me a lift, I bet you. Yeah, there isn't much to do out here, Ben, to be honest. But I like that. I honestly like that. Like, I don't really get into the normal tourist stuff, even though I used to. I like to go my own path, and quite often I get into good adventures doing that, like on my walking tours. And I really want to get back into my walking, because I know some people like that. I might try and get over here with that chap and get off that area there. So I might just seek refuge here, and this here will be a lot better because I can show some content of the road and stuff going on. And So I'm stuck in the rain, guys. Yeah, see, I really like the views, as I was saying about the mountains, and like, you're right on, Ben, like, you're like smart with this stuff. Like, um, everybody likes to see the entertainment. I know that they like to see bars, they like to see girls and stuff, but I don't want to be doing stuff like that. You know, it's against my morals and stuff. Yeah, I know some people said to me, oh, because you're single now, are you going to go into bars and do that? And I said no. I know it would be good for the channel, but I think you said, Ben, and a few other people have said, like, once you weigh up the costs, like, you buy them drinks, and then other girls come and they want a drink, and then you've got to buy them a drink, and then their other friend comes and wants a drink, and then their friend wants a drink, and before you know it, your money's gone. And you might get a couple of donos, but you've got to wait a month for them, and so you've got to pay out of your pocket, and there you go. It's just a vicious circle. Like, a lot of people just expect you to just pay for it, and they just think, oh, I've just sent you $10, like, go and buy us a drink. Like I don't mean it like that, but it's a bit hard if you don't got much on you. Yeah, I know. But yeah. Go undercover in the egg smuggling business. Yeah, I'm getting a few drops of rain here, but I don't mind a little bit of rain. I used to, as I said, I'd ride like the motorbike in the rain, sports bikes and a big cruiser. I had a 1800cc, and that was brutal in the rain, absolutely brutal. Like, the sports bike handled really good in the wet, but the cruiser, that was just a beast. And if I went over a white line, you know, if I wasn't an experienced rider, like, even having experience as a rider sometimes means jack, but it did save me countless times having that experience. And I did film an interesting encounter on the scooter, and I was one-handed, and if I hadn't have done this advanced motorcycle course I did when I used to be a postie in Australia, I would have come off and skinned all, like, my fabulous tattoos. But I'll push on in a minute once this rain dies down. Yeah, like, yeah, so if you buy one a drink, and then their friend comes, and then their other friend comes, and they go, oh, can you buy, like, my friend a drink, because she not had a drink all night. Like, they play that game. And I'm not a stupid man, but it's just a vicious circle. And you, like, I'm a very kind man, and sometimes my kindness is my downfall. Like, last night, I was a bit kind, and luckily for me, I thought better, and I got myself out of a very, very, very bad situation that could have turned ugly. But luckily for me, I got on the phone to some Thai friends, and they fixed it up for me. Yeah, I'm not going to discuss what happened, but yeah, I was in a bit of a tricky situation, and luckily for me, I've got brothers who love me and help me out. But I'm absolutely getting soaked here. Like, it was so hot when I left, I wasn't expecting this to happen. Yeah, that's the thing, Ben. Like you go into bars, and, like, they do see those actual donos, and they think, oh, you got that money now, buy me a drink, buy me a drink, and you've got to pay for that. And if you don't have the funds, you know, like you're screwed. And or you either have to be a hard bastard and just go no, 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 no. But like you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. Like but I didn't build my channel on that. Like I built my channel on shorts. Like as I said, 76% of my traffic come from shorts, because that's why I hardly get any views in like my streams. Oh. Yeah, I might push on in a minute, and I'm thinking somebody might be kind and they might give me a lift, but I can't bank on that. Oh. But I'm thinking about like my washing, and I don't know if there's a dryer, because I do need to have my clothes dry by tomorrow morning. So I'm going to have to try and sort that out. But that's my problem, I guess. Like, I wasn't going to do my washing, but some of my stuff was really stinking. And, you know, like I wasn't drinking and stinking. Alright, the rain's eased up a bit. I'm going to push on. I'll just check the comments to see if anyone's left anything else. Yes. That would be a real... Yeah, like you are right, Ben. And another spot that would be good for motorcycle tour would be in Chiang Rai and also Chiang San. I don't know if you've been to Chiang San in Thailand, mate. G'day, food for thought. I'll get to you in a minute. Yes, Ben does always win, and he is a good guy. I've met Ben, and I've got a lot of love for Ben, and I don't care what anybody says about him. He is a good egg. Yeah, I don't always agree with Ben with his actions, but that's Ben. That is Ben, and I am me, and we all are very different guys. But I will stand up for my friend Ben. I call him my friend, but all right. Now the rain has eased a bit, so Jeremiah is back on his path. And here's an example of some more houses out here, very, very similar to the Thai style. But as I was saying, a lot of families. And the one thing I like out here, ma and pa shops. And you know what? I haven't seen a 7-Eleven. I have not seen a 7-Eleven. And I haven't seen a Family Mart. I did show this fruit before, and here's some chickens. So I did. And here's some street food as well, guys. Some sausage. Heaps of people love sausage. Yeah, those plants look like weed. I don't know. And you see a lot of sewing places as well. I must say, the Lao traditional dress for girls, absolutely spectacular. I did a couple of shorts on it today, and I must say I would love to see a local girl in one of them. You know what I mean? Like in Chiang Rai, I saw these like girls, and they were doing this dance in Chiang Rai, and they were all in their traditional gear, and you know, I was very, very impressed. But yeah, I'm certainly not looking at any at the moment myself. I'm staying away from them. G'day DWP, I'll grab you in a minute, mate. Yeah, oh, here we got. Yeah, food for thought. Chicken side of the game, mate. I love the chickens, mate. I love the chickens. I eat the chickens so much. Yeah, I've looked at some clothing myself. You know, the prices aren't too bad. Like, I've got to grab a couple of gifts for like my ex in Australia. And oh, there's some baby chickens over there. Baby chickens. Oh. Yeah, I love the chicken. Good to see you, DWP. How you going, man? But yeah, I'm going to cross this muddy path in a minute. Yeah, I just got stuck in the rain, and my washing is actually getting... Oh, look at the chickens. I should go and... I can't be bothered. But I'll... Actually, I'll make a break for it now before the traffic builds up. Hopefully I don't get splashed or splattered. I'd rather get splashed than splattered. Actually, it would have been good if I was in here, because I could have had a bite to eat in here, and I do have to be careful because that car could slip on me on this thing. But I do have insurance. Yeah, and there's the guy there doing his civil duty. And there's that love heart again. Yeah, like the big drinkers out here. Like everywhere you see like that Laos beer crate. I did go for a stroll in there, I think about 10 minutes into the stream. I think I started at actually 5 minutes in the stream. I was just up there where I started. It's very good. You get nods out here and smiles, and that's what I kept saying about. It's very similar to Chiang Rai, because realistically, just over that river is Chiang Rai. G'day, Coco. Yeah, I didn't even know it was Friday last night, because every day is a Friday for me, because I haven't worked for 3 years. Like, yeah, I'll never work again, sadly. Yeah, like, I know Cambodia, like the big drinkers as well, but out here, mate, they would put the Thais to shame, and I'm not joking. I stumbled into this place last night. I won't say stumbled, but I walked into this place, and they kept bringing in carton after carton of these bottles of the local Lao beer. And they already had, I'm not joking, 50 of them, and they kept piling them in. And all the women were sitting on one table, and then all the men were sitting on 4 tables, and more beer just kept rolling in. If I was a drinker, I would have been in paradise, but alcohol and me, we're not going to do all that dance. But look at that stunning view, guys. Be good if I was on my other phone, but that is broken. And sadly, I didn't get it fixed in Thailand, because I've got the cash now to get it fixed, but they keep saying, oh, no, cannot do. And they keep saying Thailand, but like, it was only going to cost me 4,500 to get it fixed, but I wanted to eat. So like, you either eat or you get your phone fixed. And that's a kindergarten, apparently. Sadly, it does need a manicure, so I don't know if it's running or it's just kept like that. I don't think it has run for a while, perhaps. Now, here's a good little street food there, and you get the smiles. Yeah, locals out here, really friendly. Actually, I don't think I've had any issues here, I don't think, really. Now, just down there, you got a PT service station. And I did do a video in that next bit, which I will release. Like, I've got just so much stuff to release, but I don't know what to do. It's just, I suppose I should continue on where I left off. Okay, I was just getting a message from one of my mates. Yeah, I'll read that after. Yeah. And here is a place getting built. So this looks like a ma and pa shop. Banana trees. Yeah, we're only a couple of K from the bus area, so I'm going to stop off and have a khao soi. I haven't had a khao soi for 2 months, I reckon. So the place I've been regularly eating, I asked if they had a khao soi, but they don't understand me. Like, to be honest, guys, no one here understands me. And like, it's heartbreaking because I used to have my offsider and she'd do all the talking. And those cartons, that is what you see all over the place. Those cartons of the beer Laos. And there's a clinic where you can go and have your medicine. I'll just grab those comments again. Yeah, I do have to keep an eye on the comments. Yeah, I'll give you a spanner, Ben, if you're still there, or is he gone? I think Ben's already gone. Yeah, good to see you, Coco, mate. I hope you're well, mate. Like, I remember you saying you're only coming in on the weekends and stuff. Yeah, like this part of Laos, very, very similar, same to Thailand. Very similar to Chiang Rai, as I've said a few times now, but I feel very comfortable here. Like, I'm probably a bit of an empath. Like, I don't really know much about this beta and alpha and stuff, but I stumbled across something in my feed and it was talking about empaths, and I go, oh, that sounds like me, because I'm very sympathetic towards other people suffering and stuff. So I sort of feed off other people's vibes, and the vibe I get out here, it's very friendly, very family, even though I don't understand them and they don't understand me. It's but I do get a bit frustrated if I can't get help for stuff, but that's just my issue. But here comes the rain again. I'm going to seek refuge in this place where I got a drink from before, and an ice block. All right. G'day, Jay. How are you? Yeah, there's some good quality clothing in Thailand. It, like, you do have to look at, see, you can get the cheap quality or you can get the A+ quality. And my advice is go for the A+ quality, because I've got shirts that are like 8 years old and they're still pretty good. Like, they are faded. So before I head back, I reckon I'm going to turf a lot of them. But I did buy some new ones, I think, when I was in Pattaya. And but here's those cartons that I was talking about, beer Laos. And this is a beer, guys, if you've never seen a beer before. But I have not had a beer for 3.5 years. And here's a Heineken. So that's the price, 255 kit, 255,000 kit. Now that's roughly, I think, $5 or $10 Australian, not even. I'm trying to wrap my head around the money. I've got an idea with certain, and this is not a condom. This is not a prolactive, guys. That's just a balloon. But they've got really good candies out here. That's 2,000 kit. That's peanuts. And you got some other little candies. What do we got? Yeah, you got the same type of mama noodles as you do in Thailand, and all the little biscuits as well. Same. Like your peanut brittle. You got to watch that with your teeth. Yeah. I want to push on and get to where I can eat. Actually, that's a pizza shop, guys. I did do a video in there, and I gave them a plug, so I might release that at some point. But I went past there last night after I had eaten, and they do close at 7 o'clock. But their Hawaiian looked absolutely fantastic, and they do have a pizza oven, guys. Like, they do have an air fryer in there, but they use a pizza oven, and they make their own dough and everything. So really, really good. And their prices aren't too bad. I think it was 40,000 kip for a small, then 50, and I think 70. I think between 60 and 70 for a large. So that's not really that bad for Farang food, because for street food you're paying about 25 to 35,000 kip for like a nice street food. I'll just grab my glasses so I can read these comments, guys. Just bear with me a few moments because the screen is a bit small. Now, where did I put my glasses? All right, apologies for that. Like because it is a small screen, and where were we? Yeah, there is some really good Ralph, like Loren there, mate. Like, in dirt cheap, like you pay like 100 baht, which is peanuts for really good quality, genuine articles. And like, you just have to fill the actual like material first, and like you can get the stuff that is crap and it'll last you 6 months, but oh, cheers. See, you can buy a cheap bag here yourself, like sort of like a duffel bag. I do apologise for the rain. You know, like, I could ask for a prayer for the rain to stop, but I think most of my prayers have been answered at the moment. But yeah, I won't Bible bash anyone, but yeah, unfortunately it is rainy season here. I just hope when I do get back to Australia and I do some fishing, I get some nice days. Yeah, see, if you're staying in a hotel, majority of the time, unless you're staying in a dog box, you will get a toothbrush and some toothpaste. But in 7-Elevens and Family Marts, you're only looking at like 20 baht for a tube of toothpaste. And if you go into a Ma and Pa shop, you'd be paying like 15 baht or even 10 baht for toothpaste. So it's not really that expensive. If you're getting on the beers, like, you're paying what, like 65 or 70 baht a beer. 20 baht really isn't much of an issue, is it, guys? But then again, we all have different budgets and actually different ideas. But if you can get something for free, but I do agree with you with the empty suitcase. Like you're probably best with like a backpack and a roll-up bag that you can expand out. I did buy a polo bag, I think about 5 years ago, but I left that in Australia. But I come out here with a suitcase and my backpack, but I'm going back to Australia with just my backpack. sadly. But I will definitely be buying another duffel bag. Oh, thank you. Like, I better buy something. She's just given me a seat. I think I better buy something. Yeah, I'll buy something. I've got money. What did? Yeah, I'll buy a drink too. Like, yeah, like they're really nice out here. Yeah, I better buy something. I won't have another coffee, or I'll be amped up. Oh, yep, that's okay. I might go a Milo, and I'll take one for the road, I think. Yeah, I love it when, like, they, yeah, I'm just going to pop the phone down, guys, for a sec, so just bear with me. I'm just going to grab some cash out. Yeah, that's what I was saying, guys. Like, they are a different breed out here. They are like me. Like, they're very helpful, and it just warms like my heart. I'll just grab the comments if I've got any. Actually, I've got my sunglasses and my reading glasses on. Let's have a look. Oh, thank you, Joel. Yep. So that's just some small currency. Yeah, I can show you some big notes in a minute, like the hundred thousands. So I'm technically a millionaire at the moment. A millionaire. And I'm sure Ben's a multi-millionaire at the moment. But really, really good. I'll get to see if I've got any comments. But here's where I am. I should give her a plug. It's just across the road from that pizza shop, guys. Yeah, like you can get anything in here pretty much, except for that other stuff. But that's that pizza shop, guys, as you can see. Yeah, if you were doing that, Coco, I would be avoiding a certain soy, mate. But yeah, we won't talk about that here. I still haven't got any likes, guys. What's going on? Oh, no one loves me. Yeah, it's actually good to go off the grid, guys. Like, I actually went off the grid myself in Chiang Rai. And here's a pretty cool vehicle. I could get a lift off him, actually. But I'm not really that far from where I need to be. If the rain wasn't as heavy, I would just push on. But I've got a lot of stuff on me that I don't want to get wet. So I could go and have a pizza in there, actually. But I want to have a khao soi. I've got my heart set on having a khao soi because I haven't had it for like a couple of months now. But yeah, because I was off the grid like myself, and all the street food places closed at 4 o'clock, so I had to grab mama noodles and pot noodles and tins of tuna and bread and heaps of biscuits and candy, and just gorge myself on that in the evenings because I didn't have a fridge where I was staying. and for some bizarre reason I couldn't use the fridge in the staff quarters, like, because I put some milk in there and they took great offence to me putting milk and a soft drink in there, and they said, oh, no, you cannot use this here for our staff. And I said, okay, no worries. But yeah, I thought that was a bit odd. But see, when it comes to Thais, they can be a bit funny about some things, and then they're very helpful about others. So and she was very annoyed that I didn't ask to use the fridge. But to me, the fridge was in a communal area, but I didn't argue with them or anything. I just said, okay, I'm very sorry. And she goes, oh, no, it's okay because you not know. And that's what I find very odd about the Thais. They do say that, like they'll say you've done wrong, and then they go, oh, that's okay, you not know. But once you get that look from them, you know you've pissed them off and you've upset them to great lengths. And that's when you just apologise 20 times and move on. But I seem to get myself into trouble a bit, sadly. Yeah. See, I got back onto the coffees, mate, and I've been having like 5 coffees a day, I think. Like, I'm down to about 3 coffees now. But yeah, I was a bit amped on the coffees I found. And out in Thailand, like, there's just so much sugar content and all the candies and the food as well. Like, I just roll my eyes in Thailand when you see all the girls and the men put like massive amounts of sugar packets in their soup, and it just retards the taste, I find, because I did have a spoonful of my old off-cider. But yeah, like Oreos, I'm actually sick of Oreos, Ben, and thank you for that like, whoever that was, because I normally get more likes than what I've got viewers. And thank you for that dono. I'll get to you in a moment. Yeah, I never ask for a cent, but if I do receive it, I say thank you very much. And it means a lot to me because I'm actually struggling at the moment. And I've had to rely on the generosity of like my ex at the moment in Australia. And one of my old mates I've known since I was 5. He's helped me out massively because I've had money stolen. I've lost money on crypto, but I'm going to get some of the money back from crypto in the next couple of months, thank goodness. So, and thank you for that second like. Now, where was I up to? Ben, yeah, like those Oreos, like there's a new one out now that weighs like a brick, and if you pick it up, it actually has got some weight to it, and it's a heavy bugger. I think it's got the gay stripe on it. Yeah. Now, where was I up to? Because I'm trying to keep an eye on the comments while I'm sitting down on the job. Yeah, you see, when I was in my secret location, there was a TV there. But they had no Wi-Fi, and luckily for me, I did have Wi-Fi. I did have internet still. So what I did is I put movies onto a USB, and then I just watched a load of comedy stuff. I was watching George and Mildred. I was watching Beavis and Butthead. I was watching anything which would change my mood and my thought patterns because I was suffering. And I weaned myself off my addiction of herbs. So it's been well over 20 days I've done that. And when I do get back to Australia, I'm going to wean myself off my nicotine addiction, which I'm just going nuts at the moment. I'm probably having a pack a day, but out here it's only 80 cents Australian for like a pack of 20. So and you can buy a pouch of tobacco for peanuts out here. So, but it's not good on my heart. But since I've been out here, like my heart's feeling a lot better. Like my mental health is up and down. I'm still pretty emotional, and that's going to take time to heal myself. G'day, Ty Tim, and thank you very, very much for that, mate. It's very much appreciate. And next month, that's going to be a big help, because even though I'm entitled to receive a disability payment, when I do get back to Australia, I won't get anything from like the government, because I've been out in Thailand for 16 months, and you don't get a cent for quite some time. I've got a big payout coming from my insurance, because like that, they are in the final stages of settling. And normally a payout takes 18 months, and we're at the 2-year stage. But sadly, the two supers funds have merged, and that's caused a issue for me. And luckily for me, I am going back to Australia, and I can sort out 2 things that they require from me. So once I get back there, I'll be able to sort that out. And once I fix those two things up, I'll be very, very well off. Very, very well off. Like, I had enough money to last me 5 years here in Thailand. Now, where are we up to? But thank you, Ty Tim, for that. It will be a big help next month. Like, I've got money on me now, so that's good. Like I'm being very careful, because I've lived on a shoestring budget for the last few months, and so basically what I've been doing for the last few weeks is I've just been gorging myself on as much food as I possibly can, and I'm just trying to put weight back on. Yeah, so I've just been smashing the food, which I'm tempted to go and have that pizza, but I want to go and have a khao soi, so I'm going to push on in a minute. I'll get back to the comments, because I know chat is king. And talking of kings, we've got Banana King there, and I'll give you a big up in a moment. Where was we up to? Benny, like the sugar diet is recommended. Yeah, yes and no with like the sugar diet. Like, I get a bit hyperactive if I have too much. Like, I know with the coffees I get really amped up. And I know in one of my streams before, I don't know what was going on, but yeah, I've never actually sat down and watched Cheap Charlie, actually. Like, I've seen him on clips, but that was before my time. But I know a lot of you guys like big him up, and I have spoken to him. I briefly went past him in Pattaya, and he was with some bloke, and I walked past him because I was with my daughter's mum, and I was going into the fruit veg. We used to go to get our fruit and veg, and then the meat shop, and I did stop to say g'day, and he looked at me and said, "How you going, mate?" And I looked at him and I go, "Geez, he's a big tall unit," and he had his spectacles on, and I didn't stop and chat. I just said g'day, and he said the same, and then I left because he was about to cross the road. So that was my interaction with a very famous YouTuber. Now, where was I up to? Now, brick. I don't think I've seen a brick here before, but g'day, brick. How are you going? Oh, Coco smashed the gym this morning. 50-minute cardio, lightweight, sauna. Oh, you had a sauna, mate. So you were sweating it out. So now you've got to chill with a full can of Coke, mate, and some beef stew. Oh, beef stew. Oh. Now, when I get back to Australia, I've got to cook a handful of my mates my famous lasagna, and I'm going to film me making lasagna. I might actually stream it, actually. You know, I'm a pretty handy cook, and every girl I've been with in Australia absolutely loves my cooking. It gets me over the line. Yeah, I'm very domesticated. Because when I moved out of home at a young age, it's either you eat crap or you learn to cook. And I did do home ec at school as well, so I picked up a few things there, and my beautiful mum taught me how to cook as well. So I've been quite blessed with that. And the rain has stopped, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to catch up with the comments, and then I'm going to push off to go and get that cow soy. Now I think I was up to oh shit, I nearly banned someone, and that's not good. What was we up to? Yeah, I sadly can't do any weights myself at the moment because, or ever, because of my osteoarthritis. I sometimes struggle opening a bag of chips, and you might laugh at that, but if you come out to Asia, opening a bag of chips is absolutely chaos, because I don't know how kids can open them. Even when they've got the tear marks. G'day Banana King, it's really good to see you, mate. And I've made a couple of shorts for you. As I was saying the other day, there's heaps of buffalo out here, so I've made a couple of joke ones, and I'll upload. Like, I've got so much stuff to release, but I've messed up my algorithm, and every time I release something, I'll at least my videos are getting views now. So I was releasing a video every day, but now I'm just going to release them every now and then, because I've got enough video. I've got about 100 videos already edited and ready to go, and I've got probably another 200 that I can create. And then I've got some videos I need to put backing music, so I've got enough content to see me through for quite some time. And if I do 2 or 3 live streams when I'm back in Australia, I think I'm going to be doing okay until I get back to Asia in the new year, because as I said the other day, I need to spend time with my one of my sons in Australia, because I've realised an error in my ways, and I need to sort that out. And under my current situation I'm in, I really need that love. And yeah, like Coco, like I used to be very fit myself. Like I'm still fit now, but and here comes the rain again now. I used to do a lot of cycling. I used to do running. Now, when I was at school, I used to win the 100-metre races. I used to win the 200s. And then when I got to high school, before I went to a private school, I went to a school where there was a lot of Vietnamese. And once I went up against the Vietnamese and their aerodynamic actual bodies, they blitzed the hell out of me. But then again, I reckon they thought they were back home escaping flying bullets and mortars. So they probably were thinking they were back home. And those guys, like, I was very quick on my feet. Like my father was actually very, very quick, and he was a cyclist himself, but he was very, very quick. So I got my actual sports prowess from him. I got my good looks from him and my mum. So yeah, I've been blessed in some areas. But yeah, the only physical activity I do of late is like the walking, and that's really good for my mental health, as I keep talking about. And mental health is something I will be talking about a lot of, and because I know a lot of people don't like hearing about it, but I know there are people in this community that are struggling in that area, and if I can help at least one person or a couple of people talking about it, I know it can be a bit off-putting, so I will keep it to a bare minimum, but and also I won't be Bible bashing anybody. Just bear with me. I'm going to make a break for it, but I have found God again. Not that I did lose him, but yeah, I've always had morals and stuff like that, but I've put my trust in him. And if I've got revenge and hate, if I've got revenge and hate in my heart, I can't expect him to help me because he knows what's in my heart. So I am doing my best to forgive people, and I will work on that. And that's going to help me to purge my grief and to heal. But enough about that. What have we got here? I don't know. And we've got a soy dog following me. How are you, buddy? Would you like a pat? You're a very beautiful bitch. Yeah, like a dog with tits is a bitch. I wasn't being rude, and thank you for the 4 likes. Yeah, when I do get back to Australia, I will get my Samsung fixed. I tried to get it fixed here, but sadly they said, oh no, it can only be fixed in Thailand, but I didn't have the funds in Thailand. I did do a video in this temple coming up here, very small one to that one I just went in a few moments ago, but here's a lovely home. Very, very nice. It is starting to rain again. Now I'll just wait because I don't want to get splashed here. I'll get back to the comments in a minute. Yeah, I do appreciate everyone that's popped in. Thank you very much. Yeah, like you hear a lot of kids screaming. Actually, Sawadi. Now this is a really good spot. Now there's normally buffaloes in here. If we've got Banana King in here, there's a couple of buffaloes that come here. If you're ever in this town, come here and you'll have a nice meal. But that's absolutely beautiful there. Like at the start of the stream, guys, look at that mist. Look at that mist over the mountains, guys. Jeez, it's starting to rain again. I might seek refuge in here for a few moments. And there's a beautiful little flower. Oh, here comes the music again. I think that must be a certain time. Actually, I'm going to push on because I'll get a copyright strike for that, and then I have to edit and mute that section out. So I'll just try and push on. I think that must be called a prayer or something. You get that in Thailand a lot. Like when I was in my secret location in Chiang Rai, I had to be careful if I was going to do a stream because they had a certain chanting going on at a certain times, and I thought, geez, if anybody hears that, they'll work out where I am. I'll just pop in here for a few moments. I'm sure the rain will stop in a few moments, and I'll just catch up with the chat again. So just give me a few moments. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't have a cigarette at the front of that shop because I didn't want to be rude and stink up the place, because I absolutely hate smoking, the smell of it, because like my ex in Australia, she used to smoke and it'd drive me up the wall, and now she laughs at me. Like the amount of cigarettes I smoke, she laughs at me going, oh, you're dirty, you stink, you don't brush your teeth. Yes, so that's going to be interesting, living with my ex when I get back. But we're like brother and sister now. You know, she's been a really great help to me emotionally and financially of late. So, yeah, I've got a lot of repair work to go there. Now, I'll just grab the comments again. Bloody hell, we've got 90 people in the chat. What the hell's going on? I'm stuck in the rain. Now, I'm going to go and have something to eat, and I'll keep streaming. because I'm going to have a cow soy. Now, I've just got to try and read the rest of this chat. I can't believe I've only got 4 likes. I normally have at least 10 likes normally, but g'day Natty Dread, I'll get to you in a minute. Now, where was I? I think I was up near Coco. Yeah, used to run 10 miles 3 times a few back in the day. Yeah, I pretty much see, as I was saying before, guys, about like I used to be a sprinter in primary school, and then when I got to high school I realised I need to change, and so what I did is I went from short distance running to middle distance running, and then I went to the long distance running. And I used to do this thing, I'm trying to remember what it was called. I think it was called the Clipsal Cup or some type of fun run, and it was a 4.5k run, and I was quite successful in that. Like, I was no champion, but I did okay. And I used to go with a couple of my mates and his dad, and I used to try and beat his dad, and he used to push me along, and I used to try and blitz him, and I actually did. And thank you for that 5th like. I'll get back to the comments. I think I was down. Yeah, I'm a fair way back. Yeah, you can't even run a tap. Oh my God! Oh, well, you just turn the tap anti-clockwise, and you should be okay. But in Thailand and Laos, majority, not all, but some faucets, you just have to use your finger, and you just turn a little doof flicky, and you'll be all right, mate. Actually, I know the AFL now. Like, I haven't watched an AFL game for so long. I think I'm pretty much over AFL, but I'll get back for the grand final anyway, and that would be good to catch up with mates and have a barbecue. Banana King, cow soy, extra chicken leg. Actually, I went to the top 10 cow soy in apparently all of Thailand, and they do a chicken breast cow soy, but most cow soys are the guy, most of them are on the chicken bone, and you know what, that bone just melts off if you just pull the meat off. So like, you just got to be a bit careful if there is any cartilage in there. But I used to have the cow soy gung as well, because it was only 40 baht, and you'd get 5 gung, which are shrimp or prawn, and you'd get 5 of them in there, and they were decent size for 40 baht. And but the Lao version of cow soy, I'm really looking forward to trying it. I don't think they've got the crispy noodle on there, but I'm going to find out very soon, because I'm only a little stroll up there, but I don't want to get this phone wet, because this is my only phone, and I did come out with 3 phones. Now, where was I up to? Like, my glasses all fogged up. I'm like anything that can beat a soy dog. Yeah, like there's a bit of fight in this old soya dog. I tell you that, mate. Now, we were up to Natty Dread. How you going, buddy? Ice Poseidon. Yeah, I've never watched any of his stuff at all. I've been told by a couple of the blokes to actually check out his stuff and see the way he does stuff. So I will look at some stuff when I've got a spare minute, because I've been trying to keep as busy as I can to help my mental health. And with me, I do need to keep busy. I do need to watch stuff that is funny. I can't watch anything that's negative or sad in my condition. But so I'm very careful what I watch and listen to because it just does my head in. And thank you. We're up to 12 likes. Yeah, North Haven is a beautiful spot. And so is the Bay as well. Yeah, but North Haven is a beautiful spot actually. But yeah, I'm going to show where I grew up because I've been fully doxed. I'm not going to discuss that at the moment. But when I do get back to Australia, I'm going to prove my innocence on a few things, and I don't want to talk about those people, and I don't want anybody to talk about them in like my chat, because I'm focusing my energy on myself and being the best version of myself. But I'm going to clear my name once when I get back to Adelaide, and I will clear my name once, and I'm going to do a mammoth stream on that topic, and that will be the final time that I'm going to talk about that topic. And I have mentioned it a couple of times in the last 2 streams, and that's my goal is to clear my name, clear my daughter's name, which I've already cleared her name and my daughter's mum's name, but I've been told by my mates I don't have to clear my name, but I need to do it for the community. And I'm going to talk about a few other things, but until that moment, I'm not going to discuss those people. Yeah, Glenelg is a really beautiful spot. I'm really thinking, I'll grab the other comments above there, but Glenelg is really good, and I'm thinking of doing a stream down there at the Bay, because I haven't been down to the Bay for quite some time, and there's some really good sights down there. And sadly, Magic Mountain is not there anymore. And Magic Mountain was my childhood entertainment zone. It was basically, I think it was 2 or 3 slides, possibly 4 slides. And I know I'm talking back a few years. It's been gone, I think, for about 15 years. But when I was a young child, I'm 48, but I don't look that my age. But especially after my haircut and shave today, I'm a very handsome man. But I'll grab the comments back down there and I'll have a bit of a chat. I think I'm pretty much there anyway. Yeah, I've never looked at Chris Travels. I've only seen the clips that DW has put up, and I can't believe that this guy, the antics he gets up to, and what he's done and he's gotten away with. I don't like to slander anyone that that hasn't done anything wrong to me, but that interaction he did when he was talking about the shoes for that girl, I just felt ashamed for what he did to that girl. I don't know him. I don't want to slander him, but I just felt for that girl. I don't know what interaction they had together, but that was just heartbreaking to watch. And she didn't deserve what had happened, but I don't know what happens. I don't watch his stuff, so I won't comment any further about that, because I don't want to have any bad blood there. But g'day Johnny, how are you? Hopefully I'm not overstepping my toes. I hope, are you streaming tonight or not, or because I haven't looked at all. But yeah, we can certainly catch up. Like I've caught up with a fair few YouTubers, like and those that chat. Like I'm open to meet people. You know, I've caught up with a few supporters, and I've bumped into supporters who've actually come up to me and they've patted me on the back. And a couple actually gave me some money as well, which was great. And I won't mention who they are and how much they gave, but because they did ask me to keep that between me and the lamppost, so I will respect their privacy. But yeah, it was just they actually found where I was a while ago. And yeah, so yeah, good to see you. Oh, g'day Clarky, how are you? I've met Clarky as well. He is a good guy as well. He bought me a Coke and a coffee, and then I nearly got caught with the bill. But I didn't have any, I think I only had like 20 baht on me, so I would have been washing a few plates. But luckily he was still there to pay with the bill. Yeah, so I'm going to try and push on now to get this khao soi. And I'm looking forward to trying Lao khao soi. And sadly, I don't think it has crispy noodle, but because that's what I love about khao soi. But the actual creaminess of the khao soi, like I really love the creamy style Thai dishes or Asian dishes, like the tom yum goong. That has to be creamy. Like my daughter's mum now, she didn't really like the creaminess of the Thai dishes, so she would make her portion, and then she would fix up mine. So that was quite good of her. But we're nearly to the bus stop now, so I'm going to push on because the rain is starting to come back again. So it is very similar to the Chiang Rai weather, but with the Chiang Rai weather, once it rains, majority of the time, it stays. Like, I know last year when I went to Chiang Rai, luckily we were staying in a nice place because it just bucketed down. It bucketed and you couldn't do anything. And, yeah, I did do a bit of a walking tour in this bus area because it's really good because you can get to China through here and you can get to Vietnam through this bus, and the prices aren't really that ridiculous because I was going to go down and catch up with Ben before I went back to Australia, but I've got a couple of other things I've got to do before I head back, but I do have to be back by a certain date, but I might be able to extend that, but it's sort of a grey area though. But there's a really beautiful house there. I don't know if it's a private house or some type of religious sect, but I did see a bunch of Laos out the front having a bite to eat. But here's the bus place. I will give them a bit of a plug again and just show. I have made a video on this, which I probably won't release for a while. But I'll just quickly show, and I've taken photographs of all the times and everything, so I'll try and do some fancy edit. I don't know if it's fancy, but yeah, but here you've got, it actually says the actual distance, and that's me there. So you've got all the distances. See, the spelling of Hoi Sai is very different on the internet, and this was throwing me off. Like, guys, it's very confusing here on maps because it was doing my head in and I was having meltdown after meltdown. And luckily I met this really nice person in the ice cream shop, and she rang her auntie and she picked me up and took me to a bus area, and I got a private van to here. And if it wasn't for her help, oh man, I would have been like in some serious like mental issues. But she helped me a lot, and I did do a video to promote her ice cream shop, and she was fantastic. But yeah, here you've got the transport fee. So it says the distance, the fees, and it says the time, and it says the time it arrives. So this is the time it leaves, and this is the time you get to your destination. And it says minibus or van or minibus or bus, and it says what days they run. Most of them are Monday through to Sunday. I think up here you've got the ones that go to China, Chiang Rai as well, because technically Thailand is just straight across. And I'll just get that mountain view again with all the mist. It is a shame I'm on the iPhone 6S, but yeah, I did look at an iPhone 11 for 630, and then I found another one for 530, but I can't do all that because a couple of my friends at Bay would meet me out, but they said to just enjoy myself, and I said no, I'll just buy food and pay for my accommodation and travel around. But yeah, but yeah, you can go to, see, I can't pronounce this right, Valentine or Valentine, I don't know. But you can go there, but that's a 900k. But as I was saying up here, like you can get to China, like there's a few ports in China. I absolutely love China and I will be going back there. And you've got Vietnam. You've got, I think that's Da Nang or Da Nang, I don't know. And yeah, I'm pretty bad on pronunciations. But yeah, it's got all the times and the prices, and that's all in kip. So, and that's all in Lao. I can't read script. But just before I go and eat, I want to give this mini mart a plug, but they're shut now. Now, I did say in the stream I did the other day, guys, I come here, I had some Chinese money on me, and I had a whole stack of Thai baht on me. I went in to all these places, they would not take my money. They would not take it. And I was heartbroken because I hadn't eaten for like 16 hours, but I had money. But one place I didn't ask. I didn't ask, but I went in here and I showed her 500 baht and I said, can I buy like this and that? And she said, yes, yes, yes. And she says, oh, do you have any more you want to change? And I said, oh, okay. So I changed about 1,500 baht and she didn't rip me off or anything. But she helped me out, and I actually bought a Kit Kat and I handed it to her daughter because they helped me out. But so I took my money and I didn't go to any of those places. I did not go to any of those places. So I've walked 2Ks every time I've wanted to eat, and I've supported the place that has helped me. So I'm a creature of habit, and I've said this on stream countless times where I eat, and I'm here every day if somebody wants to come and meet me. And this place, awesome food. I've had no backdoor issues at all. And so I come here and I eat well here. So if people help me out, I return. But I am a creature of habit. So, and here's like the girl in the black is a really good cook. So what did? Yeah. So like here's their menu, but I never saw this part of the menu. And there's khao soi. Khao soi is spelt either this way as in soy street, or it's got a Y on the end. But I caught that when I was sitting here and I go, khao soi. And I said to the girls, I asked for khao soi and you didn't say anything, but they don't understand me. Well, they just laugh, but it's friendly laughter. But that's the khao soi. It definitely does not have the crispy noodle, sadly. And I don't know what that is on top, but I'm going to eat that because khao soi to me is comfort food. But I am hanging for a hamburger, but I can't find one. But when I was I did find a place that made them, but they didn't, but they said, oh, we not make that anymore. And I said, well, why don't you cross it off like the menu? So I'm just going to grab a drink. Can I have the khao soi, please? Khao soi?
Khao soi.
Yeah, khao soi, yep. Yeah. I might order something else because I'm really famished. Now, you can get a beer here, but I don't drink beer. Now, that's a herbal tea. And I'm not going to have a coffee. I've actually got a couple of Milos in my bag still I forgot about, but I just bought them because that lady gave me a seat. I might go the 100 plus. But yeah, they've got a good selection here. I had a couple of yogurt drinks yesterday. I used to have this small one in Thailand a lot, but this blueberry one absolutely blew my mind. This was really, really good. It was really sweet, so I dare say it's got a lot of sugar in it. Now, sadly, they don't have much of an ice cream section in here, but I did try this one, and this is really good. And I gorged myself on that I had about 2 of them. And when I did stream the other day, I did show some beautiful ice creams, which I still have not gone back there and obtained them. But this is a family-run business. The father actually drives one of the vans here, and that's his daytime job. And then his wife and his kids work here. So he's a really good family man, I think. They've been really nice to me, and you know, so I eat here every day, and I walk a couple of k's to actually eat here. So I'll just put myself down. Okay, we've still got plenty of battery. It's a shame I didn't charge up that new power bank I bought. Like, I did do a little video of the new toys I bought. Like, I bought a new pair of earphones, which were, I think, 40,000 kip. And I got a power bank, which was only 150,000 kip. Because the other power bank was like 600,000 kip. But I think that was a Farang price. But I want to fully charge up that power bank I bought and see if it is a brick, and if it is a brick, well then I bought a lemon. So I will charge that up fully tomorrow, and I am going to stream tomorrow and do a Mekong River cruise, because I'm going to do a 2-day tour. So that's why I bought the extra power bank, because I get 4 hours out of the one I use now. Now, I'll get back to the comments in a minute because I've been waffling on. So, g'day, Dave. I'll just clean my spectacles because they are a bit fogged up. But, yeah, I've just rocked up at my favourite street food restaurant here. And I've just messed up my cord. So, I did ask them if they had khao soi the first time I come here. So, that's the khao soi. And that meal I said the other day they didn't have, they had that last night and I ate it. So I've pretty much tried everything on the menu here. And it's all really good. I don't have any complaints about the food. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, very good. Now it's going to be interesting to try this because it's not the creamy version and it doesn't have crispy noodles, but I love khao soi. So this is the khao soi Laos style. Laos style. And sadly I can't make a short on this because I'm doing a stream. But if this is good, which I think it will, I'll come back and eat it again. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to really look at my face while I eat. Like I was, when I first started to do this, I was going to show myself, but then I started to get trolled. So I thought, well, they're already using my images from Facebook, so I don't want to give them more images. So I canned that idea. But you know, I'm not embarrassed about the way I look because I'm a very handsome man. But I don't want to give the trolls. Oh, thank you. So we've got some more stuff here. But yeah, it absolutely smells fantastic. So I want to give it a taste. G'day, Gazza. How are you? Hey, oh, Gazza, I'm actually eating, mate. Yeah, I did a stream the other day and I forgot to tag you because Lou sent me 10 bucks. When I didn't have any money and I couldn't do what he asked me. So now that I've got cash, like I did 2 streams where I ate. So ooh, this is quite nice. But it's not the creamy version of khao soi, but I really like this. It's very good. It's got like a mincy meat to it. Really nice. I'll give it a good stir. But good to see you, Gazza. Like I saw you stream today because I woke up quite late today. I think it was 9 o'clock. I got out of bed, and I think I had a lurk for about 5 minutes, and there was a bit of a rant from a few people. So I didn't really want to hear any rant. So I went and did my thing because I'm just trying to protect my mental health at the moment and avoid situations. But you know, I've got a lot of love and respect for you, mate. and I shall return at some point, but I need to get myself in order. And I hope everything is good with the doctor. You don't have to disclose what happened, but I do pray for you, and I hope that stuff gets better for you. Like stuff will get better for me, I hope. Um, But yeah, I'm really loving it here in this part of Laos. Like I had a few meltdowns, as I've said, in China, and then when I got through to Chinese part of Laos, I'm absolutely tempted to go back to China, but I don't have the time now because I have to be back here in Australia by a certain date. But I'm trying to get that extended. But I have to help out somebody who's helped me, so I'll probably just bite the bullet and get back there ASAP. Mmm, mmm. See, I don't really like eating on stream because I slurp my soup, and it sounds absolutely terrible. Um, but yeah, Lou Ball sent me 10 bucks like the other time, so I thought, well, he sent me 10 bucks, so I do have to eat for that. Mm. This is quite nice. I've never tried a cow soy that isn't creamy, but I do like this. And it's a shame it doesn't have crispy noodle, but I'm just grateful to eat, and it is good food and fresh. Mm. 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 Very good. But yeah, it's been raining on and off, so I've stopped off at a few areas. Yeah, so really good place here. Like they've got candies and biscuits and stuff. I've made a couple of shorts in here of the like girl there in the black that cooks the food. So I will release them soon. So there is a lemon or lime. Like Thais say that's a lemon, and I say no, it's a lime. I don't know what I'm going to do with those chilies. But that's a bean. If you didn't know what that is, it's a bean. Mmm, quite nice. And that there is a lettuce. Yeah, how you going, Steve? Yeah, I don't know. Like I've got, yeah, I don't know. But then again, I did tag it as Lao, so I might be getting like Lao views. And who knows? Who knows? It can't be me doing it because I've only got one phone, and my laptops are over at 2K away. But I don't know. Take a selfie. Oh, geez, I've just lost all my viewers. No, I don't care if I've got 2 in the chat, 5 in the chat. I've actually streamed multiple times with only 1 in the chat, and I don't care. But because it's just what I like doing, and I act exactly the same as if I've got 1. Look, the most I've ever had in the chat, I think, was 500. When I was doing a street food market, and that was absolutely awesome. Because I get a lot of views from. Yeah, I know, like church grower. I don't know if you're having a go at me because I've found God, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. I don't know who you are, but trust in the Lord and He can save you. Now we'll get back to where we were. I think Dave the Dasher, my mate. How are you? Gazza. It's good to see some people in here, some good guys. Steve Perrin. I'm laughing at what Gazza said. I got no idea, mate. I got no idea. But I'll find out and I'll let you know, Gazza. Um, yeah, that's sadly what happens, churchgoer. But yeah, I'm not in control of what anybody does. But then again, like I used to get decent views on my shorts, but then when I started doing streams, that wrecked my algorithm. And then I started release like I've always released videos, but they're very hit and miss. I don't really tag stuff. And when it's very hit and miss with your titles, but some videos I do, people don't like it, but then there are other videos that people enjoy. So it's a bit hit and miss, and I've always been of the persuasion, it's my channel, I do what I want to do. But if somebody gives me a donation to do something and it's reasonable, I will do like that. But if it's tells me to shave off my eyebrows, well, I'm not going to do a Pink Floyd and shave off my eyebrows. No, that's not my bag. Unless it was like a big donation. Like I jokingly said, I would drink again for like 1 million baht, and then I said no, it'd have to be two million baht. I would have a beer again. But who's going to give me 2 million baht? No one. No one. That's all good, Steve, mate. I'll put my spectacles back on. But yeah, I do like that name, churchgoer. And I hope you're not doxing anyone in that picture too, I hope. But yeah, I did find God, even though I never lost him. Yeah, I grew up in a religious environment. So I've always had morals myself, and I do believe in that. And I'll never Bible bash anyone. It's up to them, but I have put my faith in him to get me home safely and to help me. And I can't have any hate in my heart towards anyone. I have to show compassion and empathy and forgiveness. I have to forgive everyone. So yeah, that will take time. That will take time. But I know he does not expect me to do it overnight, but he does know what's in my heart. But I won't Bible bash anyone, and I will stop that. But yeah, what are we up to? 15 likes. Fantastic. I love that. Yeah, because I had like 7 people in before, and I didn't even have a like. It's 2 million kip. Well, I've got 2 million kip on me now. Oh, well, I did have. I went to the bank this morning, and I only took out, I think it was about 164 Australian, which worked out to be 2 million baht, and plus a little fee. So I did have 2. So I am technically a millionaire still at the moment, because I had to pay for like my boat ride. My boat ride worked out to be 1,000 baht, which was 600,000 kip, and that's a two-day trip, and I think that's golden for a 2-day trip. 44 bucks Australian. I stayed in a hotel for 66 bucks Australian, like 1,500 baht, and I would expect to have the Royal Hilton, but I know I'm not in Thailand anymore, but I would have expected to be in the Royal Hilton. But that's what the Chinese do. Like not all Chinese. Like I met a lovely Chinese restaurant owner that was nothing but helpful. I did do a video on his business, and his chef gave me a lift afterwards, and so I'll give his business a really good. That's up to him, church goer. I'm not going to bag Avery, because I have a lot of time for Avery. He's helped me out a couple of times when I've had a meltdown. He's rang me up, so I won't say anything negative about Avery at all. I'll say publicly, but I don't have an issue with Avery. Yeah, so And I did have somebody say, "Oh, Gaz is over streaming you," and like I've had a couple of troll comments in the past where people have said certain things that they're going to contact somebody and they're doing a paid interview, which was absolute rubbish. I've had people say JG's talking bad about you, and I know that was rubbish. And I've had somebody say Gaz is talking bad about me, and I know that's not true because I don't have an issue with any of those people. But some people try to get me to bite, and good luck to them. Good luck to them. Good luck to them. It just shows what type of people they are if they want me to bite and to make me depressed. You know, I've been very open about my depression, and if people want to push me over the edge, that's up to them. But oh, okay, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think I missed his quiz too, or I don't think he streamed. I think he was doing something, or I don't know. Haven't spoken to Johnny for like a little while. Like I normally have a chat to him or hear from him in another area, but I haven't really looked in that thread. Just occasionally, I've had a quick gander because I've just been trying to help my own mental health, which is important. I did. I was very moved by that and touched, as I do get a bit emotional when money does come, because I've never asked for a cent. Even though I did need it several times, I've never asked. I've been called an e-beggar, but I'm not. If anything comes my way, I do give a good little shout out, and I get a tear in my eye. Now, where was I up to? Ty Tim, churchgoer. I did get some because I was only going to stream for like an hour, and then of all people, Carbo. I've never seen him in my stream before. He dropped a 20 on me, and I thought, what the hell? So I got really high on life, and I continued that stream, and sadly my close to 4 hour stream comes short because of my battery, but I did have to go and pay for the room anyway because I was fearful that my stuff would be turfed on the street, but it wasn't. They didn't care. Now, where was I up to? Yes, we're good. But no, I don't have an issue with Avery. Yeah, because a couple of times I've been in a bad place and he's actually rang me up, and he's calmed me down a bit a couple of times. Even Coco, when I found out that my daughter's mum had cancer, Coco actually spoke to me for about 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm very honest on my channel. There was only one topic I avoided. Yeah, spot on there, Gazza. Spot on. Yeah, you do get people that try to bite. I mean, try to get you to bite there, Gazza. Oh, thank you, Avery. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to do any of that, you know. I was just like, I'm only here for a little bit longer. So I just wanted to try and show a few things, and yeah. Where was we up to? What's the churchgoer saying now? Yeah, of course, Gaz has never talked bad about me, but it was just a troll. A troll was just trying to, like, I've had trolls attack me on other channels. See, many times I've gone onto channels to talk, and then all of a sudden a raid party comes to silence me, and then that ends. So yeah, but yeah, I just have to accept that there are haters out there, and I just have to accept that and not bite back. If people don't like me, that's up to them. If people like me, power to me. I'm very honest on my channel. I'm a bit too honest on my channel. I'm an open book. Yeah, but sadly, they're churchgoer. People do like to get me to bite because they can make entertainment out of that. But enough about that. Oh, I'm sure that's not true. Steve Perrin. Yeah. Yes, Hyundai School. Yeah. Yeah, Carbo. Yeah, like I was just amazed that Carbo even knew about my channel. Um, yeah, I know he dropped that money on me, and it spurred me on. And then some more donos come, and some more come, and so it worked out to be like 83 Australian. Yeah, because I haven't really been able to do any streams for quite some time. So when I did get my payment a couple of days ago, oh, no, when was it? After the 21st, it was okay, but it wasn't like my first payment. Like that first payment I got was absolutely fantastic. Now I need to eat this food because the girls will think I don't like it. Absolutely fantastic. And I do apologise for me slurping and slopping, but this is absolutely good. Yeah, like I see. Like, I agree with you, actual Gaza. Like, I'm doing like the best. I've been talking to a lot of my childhood friends, and me being in another environment, me not being able to stream and walk around, absolutely ruined me and everything that happened between me and my daughter's mum, and all the lies. Uh, Put me in a situation where it's just sad, but I've put my faith in a higher power. My true friends have reached out to me and offered me words of encouragement. And my mate I've known since I was 5, he goes, "I can't believe how strong you are, mate. Like they completely broke you. They completely broke you, and you're still are going." Like, and he took his hat off to me, and he sent me a lot of money. Sent me a lot of money. Yeah, so like, yeah, I'm in high spirits. I am still going through emotional times. Like, I got a bit emotional yesterday when I was getting those actual donos. I was like nearly in tears, and a lot of you guys like can hear it in my voice when I do get emotional. But I do wear like my heart on my sleeve. As I said, I'm a bit too honest. But guys, if you lie, lies do come undone in the end, and then you lose your supporters. But if you have supporters who are like-minded like that, well, then they don't care. But you know, if you tell a lie, then you've got to tell another lie, and then you've got to have to tell another lie, and then you've got to tell another lie. So you've got to have a good memory. So, and guess what? There's always somebody watching and somebody recording, and they'll say, "Hey, you are said that, mate, and you said that, and you said that." And then if you've lied, well, then you come undone, and then you lose your support, and then you've been known as a liar. And as I've said, I've only avoided one thing on my channel, but unfortunately, that was sadly released. So I'm not going to talk about that at this date because I'm trying to get myself into a good environment. And plus, nobody wants to hear me talk about that stuff. So I've taken some criticism aboard, and I respect that, and that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, it will take time for me to get back to my happy self, but I will get there. And I'm actually excited to get back to Australia and catch up with some friends and do fishing. And what I'm really excited about is catching up with one of my sons, and also cooking like lasagna, stroganoff, baked potato. And I'll probably do streams, as I said, cooking my like lasagna, and I reckon people are going to flip out about that. I'll even show inside like my home. Oh, well, I don't know if it's my home anymore because I could be homeless perhaps. But I'll show inside there. I'll show the primary school I went to. I'll show my local beach. Um, I may even go to the private school I went to, um, and I'll do some fishing. I'll show that. Um, yeah, yeah, we'll see. But I won't be doing regular streams. I'll do like 1 or 2 a week. Um, but I know people are interested in seeing bits of stuff about me and stuff, and I'm happy to share that. I know it's going to cause me more pain, but at least I show real receipts, and I will show receipts. I've never been embarrassed about where I come from. Um, yeah. But this cow soy is actually quite nice. It's quite warm, and it is not the cow soy that I crave, but this is enjoyable. I really love it. Mm. All right, we'll get back to the comments there. I've just been gorging myself on food. I think churchgoers saying something, and I better read his comments. He's dropped a few. Um, let's have a look. Yeah, I didn't even see what that chap said, so I don't care because I keep a bit of distance in my chat for certain reasons. Um, I don't think Ben will attack me at all. And he's actually one of Tom's regular supporters. So yeah, I've got a lot of time for Ben. I've met Ben. Um, I've told Ben I don't always agree with what he does, but I love Ben because while I was very, very depressed in Australia, as I've repeatedly said, I watched his South of Thailand stuff, and that really inspired me, and it got me through some really dark times when I was suffering arthritis pain. And I've told him this, and I said I've got a lot of love for you, and not in a gay way, but like as a bloke that appreciates the work he does, and I really love his sober streams. But I realise he does have to get off tap a lot of times to get donos, and I will never talk bad about Ben, and he knows that I will never bag him, and and he knows that, so he quite often pops in my streams and has a chat, and he's actually given me actual donos as well, a couple of times I think. And when I was in Cambodia, I've never said this to anyone, I gave him 20 US And yeah, yeah. I've never told that to anyone. I gave him 20 US, but I gave him that because I never had cash before to do any donos or anything, and I said I really appreciated all that work he did in the south of Thailand, and I caught up with him in Phnom Penh, and I chatted to him for an hour, and I've never heard Ben speak bad about me. He's actually said the opposite. He's actually said, "Oh, I've met Jeremy. He's got no ounce of fat on him. He's a nice guy." I'm actually the same height as him. I'm 5'8". And yeah, I've got a lot of respect for young Ben. I won't read that comment that's down the bottom. I did catch a little bit of it. If somebody can get rid of that one, I don't really want to read that one. I did catch the first bit of it, but just block that person completely, ban them. Yeah, luckily for you, troll, I only caught the first part of it, so I know you're trolling, and you're not going to get me to bite. So good luck. I know you want me to talk about you, and so you can say, "Oh, he's talking about me," but guess what? I'm not talking about you. So I'll just leave the chat up a bit so I don't see that. So if somebody can remove that, please. Thank you. Yeah, if any trolls want to attack me, all right? I'm right in this location. I'm in this location, all right? I eat here every day. Come and get me, okay? Now, where were we in the chat? Actually. Churchgoer. Okay, I'll get to that one in a minute. I think I've missed a few chats. No, I'm not taking Ben's cake. Robbo. Oh well, I could be broke. I've been very honest in my channel. I've said I've had money stolen by a couple of different people. I'm not going to say who, but I've had money stolen from me. I've lost money in crypto, which is my own fault. I'll get that money. I won't get the total amount, but I'm going to get 11 cents in every dollar I had investment. And Mr. Robbo, whatever your name is, guess what, mate? I've got a big payday coming in a couple of months, mate. And probably more money than what you ever see too, mate. So good luck on trying to get me to bite, because you're not doing a good job of it, mate. But yeah. Have you got anything positive to say, Robbo? Like, do you want to try and troll me with something negative? Hey, I don't care if anybody gives me two bucks, mate. If somebody gives me two bucks, that is gold, mate. But I will never ask for a cent. You know, with 20 bucks here, mate, I can eat like a king, mate. I can eat like a king. Mate. And guess what? I can eat like a king very cheaply, mate. So you know, you need to be more polite to people instead of being negative. You'll get more honey if you're nicer to people. But yeah. But it is quite funny. People are trying to get me to bite, because sadly people don't like people happy, And that's what the issue is in the Thailand community. They get very jealous. They get very spiteful. I'm not talking about anybody. I'm just saying in general. The Thailand community is very, very spiteful, and um, yeah, sadly, Robbo, you don't know what you're talking about, and I got plenty of honey with no money. So I'm a good-looking guy, mate. Very good-looking guy. I'm very handsome. I get looks. I get offers. But guess what? I'm not interested in anyone at the moment because I'm focusing on myself. I'm focusing on myself. I don't want any women at the moment in my life. I need to focus on myself. I've put my faith in God. Right? Me going after any girl at the moment is not going to do me any good. You know, and perhaps I might get back with my daughter's mum at one stage. But if I don't, who cares? So I'm not going to do anything like that. So that's up to you, Robbo. Robbo! Come back with your next troll account and try and get me to bite, but it's not going to work because I'm doing pretty good. I'm very happy. But I know there are people that want to spoil my happiness because they don't like people happy. And that's what I was saying about inside the Thailand genre. It's very toxic, you know, and I've got a lot of morals. So good luck, mate. And come back with your next troll account. And try and be funnier too. And thank you for the view as well. But this cow soy, guys, like I'm still going on it because I'm reading the chat and chatting, you know. Yeah, you're right, Avery. You're right, mate. Like, it's just yeah, like people want me to bite, but I'm not going to play ball. I'm not going to fester on what he's saying. I don't really care. Yeah. But that's what happens in life. Yeah, you just have to accept what people say about you. I can't change what they think about me. I can't change what they say about me. I don't care. But I've been very honest on my channel. I've said several times. And people don't like that. Perhaps you should be a bit honest yourself and spread love, compassion and empathy to human beings. Oh, I'm not fussed about that. Like, it's more the chat I like. Yes, money does help me along the way, and it'll be a big help when I get back to Oz next month because, as I said, I won't be entitled to receive any Centrelink money. I've had no Centrelink money at all. You know, so I'm actually entitled to receive a full disability payment, and I could have done that while I was here, but I used to work for Centrelink, and you know the rigmarole, you got to jump through hoops. So for just 1,000 or whatever, like 1,200 or 1,300 a fortnight, it's not worth to jump through their hoops. And plus, while you live overseas, you're only entitled to receive 80% of that payment for 1 year. And then after that, it goes down a bit more. But because I've been completely signed off, I'm actually entitled to receive it all, I think. But, yeah. But yeah, like this cow soy I really enjoy. It's spicy. I can eat spicy food, but I'd rather avoid it. But it is good, and it's got like the minced meat in it. So like it reminds me of a oh, I don't know, but it's good. Actually, I just had a thought for tacos. Like the last time I had tacos was in Pattaya at I think it's called the Mint restaurant in LK Metro. They did a good taco. Really good actually. Had some sour cream and I had some avocado on it. I had all the trimmings and it was really good actually. I really enjoyed it. And I do make a very good taco as well. Like I like the hard shell and I also like the soft shell taco. And yeah. So where are we up to? Oh, yeah, oh, okay. I think Gazza Sweden's popped out. Where is he off to? Just popped in to say keep smiling and good to see you streaming. Boots on. Yeah, mate. Yeah, cheers to that, Gazza. I'll catch up with you soon, mate. And I hope, like, I'll send some prayers to you, and I'll hope everything goes well in the future, mate. No, Avery, but when you get out to Asia, mate, like you'll be trying some weird food. Or like you might try some frogs. Like you can't just sit in Western restaurants and have hamburgers and pizzas and stuff. Like you have to spread your not rings, like your wings, and try street food. Like I don't know what your plans are on food. You know, we haven't had a chat about that, but yeah, like Asian food to me is heaven. You know, there's some really good food, and yeah. Oh, they still are trying. I didn't even read that comment, troll. So better luck next time. Better luck next time. keep them coming because you're giving me a view. You are guys have not worked it out yet, have you? I deliberately keep behind in the chat so I don't see any of your troll comments, but keep them coming. Yeah, I did enjoy Gaz's joke he played on them all about that ring. That was funny as. That was funny. And the one about the bus too. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I've really enjoyed this cow soy. I've nearly finished it. I'll prove that point. Very good. I'm going to have some of that salad. I'm not going to eat the chili. I will have that lime. Yeah. That actually reminds me of the In-Betweeners. I really enjoyed the In-Betweeners, and there was another English series. I think they were Irish. I'm trying to think what it was called. It was these two. I think they were Irish. It was these two young lads, and they were like sort of criminals, and they used to ride around on bikes they'd stolen, and they'd get up to mischief, and they had trouble with the local bully, who was a couple of spanners short of a toolbox. And yeah, I think his name was called Billy Murphy. My name's Billy Murphy. And yeah, I'm just trying to think what that TV show was called. It was Like the sad thing about the English TV series is that they only do 6 episodes or 5 episodes in a series. I think that's a BBC or ITV thing, but that's been going on for years. Like Mr. Bean, no, not Mr. Rowan Atkinson did no. Yeah, Rowan Atkinson when he did the Blackadder, that was all 6 series, and then the Young Ones was all 5 or 6, and no, not the In-Betweeners. The other one, I'm pretty sure they were Irish, and they were two lads who went to school, and they used to get themselves into mischief all the time, like knocking off push bikes, getting into like trouble at school, and the tall lad got his girlfriend up the duff, and I think that was in the last series. Yeah, but The In-Betweeners was a really, really good TV show. I enjoyed it. And I'm supposed to do a TV or movie review show with Avery. I was going to set up last month, but I got myself into some dramas, so I'll reach out to Avery at some point and we'll try and do that because I've got a really good love for movies and TV shows, and yeah, I've got a passion for music, but I don't think our music is the same. But not that we have to have same, but yeah. But for the life of me, I can't remember the TV show. And you know what? I'll end the stream, and then I'll remember what that show is called. But they were 2 criminals. Not really criminals. They were just youths, and it was a 3-season episode, like 6 episodes in each. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this cow soy. Very, very different to what... Oh, geez, I've got a bit of chilli there. Oh. Yeah, I do prefer the creamy one, but this one's still good. I probably will eat it again. Very good. Having some lettuce. I'll see how I'm going for time. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've still got plenty of battery. I just got to check the time. It's only 7 o'clock now. I do have to go and buy a couple of clothing items for a friend of mine. Yeah. No, it wasn't Shameless. I never got into Shameless. I did. I was going to start to watch that one with William H. Macy in it because I don't mind William H. Macy. He is an odd character, but I liked him in Fargo, like the movie Fargo. Like that, they do a TV series Fargo, and I've liked them all. Like they're all very, very, very strange. From the, I think they're the Farley brothers or the Fairley brothers, or like or the Cohen brothers. I don't know. Yeah, but I couldn't get into Shameless. Like, it's either I like something or I don't. But the funny thing about it, with Seinfeld, I could never get into Seinfeld until about the 4th season, and I absolutely love Seinfeld. That I've seen every episode, probably at least 100 or 200 times, if not more. The 3rd season, and my mate gave me a DVD of them, and he goes, "You've got to watch this, Jez. You got to watch this. And I go, oh, that doesn't really sound like my bag. And he goes, no, watch it, mate. Watch it. And I sat down, and I kid you not, I watched the whole 3 seasons in a week. I could not put it down. And it was just a really, really good TV show. Now, I'll just quickly go through these comments, and I'll pay for the meal. And I do want to go and check to see if I can grab that clothing for like my friend. But if the shop's closed, I'll just have to get it elsewhere. Now we're G'day R7, if that is the real... Yes, the young offenders, that is it. R7, how are you, buddy? I'll just go back up the chat. Yeah, I've had a really good couple of days of streaming, 7. I did a good one for like an hour and 10 minutes, just near the Mekong. I think I had like 9 people that popped in, but Avery was doing a panel, so I didn't expect to get many, but like I had 9 that popped in. Yesterday I planned to do an hour stream at the market, but that hour stream ended up being just under 4 hours, and that was fantastic. I walked around because like certain people asked me, we miss your walking streams, and yeah, so today I don't know how long I've been going, but I've been going. Like I started off at, for some strange reason, it did not want to put that mountain view I took a picture of. It would not accept it, so it just put my screensaver on there for some reason. It would not accept the shot, so unless I was in a bad internet area, like I tried like 6 times to get that mountain view. Like where I started the stream off, R7, that was the picture I was trying to put into the start of the title, but it would not accept it for anything. But I went the opposite direction from where I was the other day, and I just walked up there for a bit, and then I walked back, and I got caught in the rain a few times, and I just sat down and had a chat. I bought a couple of Milos, like a deck as well, and just got caught in the rain again, and just been chatting away as I do, chatting about this and that, spreading the very positive message, I hope, and just, yeah, telling everybody all my hopes and dreams. Yeah, but thanks for that, 7. But yeah, I never got into that shameless. Like, perhaps one day I'll sit down, but Young Offenders, guys, that was the most hilarious show. And it just reminded me of youth, how you can get yourself into mischief, but you can get yourself into mischief at my age, as you guys have seen. So it doesn't matter if you're an old codger or a young bloke, you can get yourself into trouble no matter which age or who you are in life. But I did like all the characters. Like, I loved the 2 boys, they were absolutely golden. And that Billy Murphy, oh, like, he actually reconnects. Yeah, I might check my internet and spend some more money, because I've got to go on the Mekong. Like, I still have my Thai SIM with me, because between the Mekong, it's between Thai border and Laos, obviously, and I do get a good... So when I got back into Laos, I put in my Thai SIM, and I was actually still getting Thailand internet. But then when I got into the Chinese part of Laos, further off, I got no signal at all. So I put in my Laos SIM, and everything's been good. But I could not understand the package I got. I ended up buying something else, but I might No, I'm not might, but I will buy another top up, you know, and yeah, so I'll make sure I've got good internet. Like I meant to go to that shop, but I know they sell top ups here, so I'll chat to them because this place is open until like midnight. Um, yeah, because I go for a couple of hour walks just to eat here because I've been eating here and really good food. So like, there's a couple of customers in here at the moment. Like it's usually got a fair few customers in here. So but yeah, like that young offenders actually, I've got to see if I've got that on my hard drive and watch that because I watched George and Mildred Seven like him like when I was in my dark days. I'm still in those dark days, but I was just gorging myself on anything that was comedy and I rewatched George and Mildred about 8 times. And I was in stitches. Like just the banter between George and Mildred was great, and then the banter between the 4 Mile, Jeffrey Four Mile and George was absolutely classic. But just the banter between Mildred and George was just good, and that the other character he was pretty funny. No, I think that was Ronnie Corbett. Pat, no, it wasn't Ronnie Barker. Ronnie Corbett. I'm pretty no, one of the Ronnies. I'm pretty certain. I could be wrong, but yeah, yeah, I think I'm in a black spot, so I'm gonna pay for a meal, and then I'm gonna move the camera. I think it's where it is. So I do have to get on the move because I have been down eating this meal for quite some time. So just give me a few moments. Um, so buddy, uh, yeah, I've got some Indian guy giving me the stink eye. All right. All right. I'm just paying for the meal now. Um, just give me a few moments, and then we'll be on our way. And then I just want to go check out the internet. I didn't even drink that drink, but I'll stream for a little bit more. No more than half an hour. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's good. All right. I'm gonna get on the path now. I just want to have a ciggy, and and I do need a pee, of all things. But I can hold that for a bit. All right. I'm just going to put my man bag on and then my battery pack swag, and I'll read the comments as I walk and talk. Um, but really good meal, guys. Like I have not had a bad meal here. I've really enjoyed all the stuff I've eaten here. Um, I'll probably come back here later tonight because I'm really enjoying walking again. Like my foot's a lot better, and it does help with my mental health, guys. It really does. Yeah, so here's like there's like one of the girls. She's cooking, and the girl there in the black. She's the one that usually cooks my meals, and she's a really lovely young girl. I seem to be having some internet dropouts. I must be in a black spot. Well, it is a black spot actually, guys. That's like the bus terminal there, and that's all shut up. The market is shut up as well. So I'm probably going to wrap this up in the next couple of minutes. So I'll just quickly go through the chat. Yeah, I'll go through the chat. Yeah, I'm going to wrap this up, I think, because it is starting to rain. I could just sit here and chat, but I think I've chatted enough. But I'll just pop my glasses back on, and I'll have my dart. I'll just quickly go through the message. Little birdie. Oh, I've been having a few little birdies, the coffee, but I think you're talking about something else, R7. Sorry I've missed a whole bunch of chat. I was just waffling on as I do. That was one of the things I inherited from my mother, the power of speech. Where were we? Yeah, we talked about the young fenders. Disco Baby. Met both the lads off Oh, okay. So, Coco, you met both the lads off Shameless. Met Lip in Leeds Festival and the other lad who plays the gay at Creamfields. Okay, that sounds like a double pun there. We got Steve Perrin there, Tim. Everyone's bigging each other up. Just for future reference, drop it in the group and let us know when you go. Yeah, I know, mate. Like I will start doing schedules again. It's just. Yeah, I'm going to, like, I wanted to open my comments up, but I was just getting some savage stuff like a year ago, and I know it affects, like, my channel a lot, but I have done a couple of schedules a couple of times. I've done a couple of premieres. It's just, I'm working through, like, my grief and stuff, and, yeah, it's just, but, yeah, I will, like, it's, yeah, if I had the second phone with me, well, I do have the second phone with me, but it don't work, contrary what others say. But so I think, yeah. What were you talking about, Avery? About screaming? Nothing wrong with the A-Team series. Maybe not. Yeah, I like the old A-Team TV series, but I couldn't watch it now. The movie, I could not get into that, and I think I watched about 20 minutes of it, and I canned ever watching that again. And sorry for the black vision of a car park, but I could do. I think that could be the joke about the car park. I may have missed. I may have missed that joke, Avery. I think, yeah, it just clicked on me then. The car park. I don't know if that was the reference you were talking about. I just realised when I said, sorry about the car park view, guys, being blackened, and that dawned on me what you said, and I don't know if that was the direction you were going, but you don't have to confirm that. I'm just going through the chat. And just thanking everybody for coming in. We did get some good numbers today, and some good likes, which I'm sure the likes will go down by the time, yeah. But not everybody likes me, I know that. It's all good, and I don't like everyone, what else. Where we going? 7. He's saying a smiley. Guess what? Nobody got hurt on that show. 7 in Oz right now, but apparently meeting Avery in Thailand in October. Yeah, sadly I won't make it back to Thailand at the moment, because I'm going back to Oz just to address like my mental health issues and go into hospital. And I've got to fix up some issues with my house. Because there are some issues there at the moment that have been caused by some people, because I could be homeless perhaps. Nice one, TT. Guess a few of us might run into it. Yeah, apparently like a lot of you guys are over there now, so it's quite sad. I've popped over here. Like I did fly out and then I flew back in, and then I went across the border again just recently. But yeah, I had to go and do a few things, and yeah. But because I'm a wanted man, yeah, it is buffering because I think I've got crappy internet at the moment. But I'm going to fix that up tonight. I'm going to get a top up because I I haven't wrapped my head around stuff here in Laos, but this place has been really good for me because I isolated myself in Chiang Rai, and that was probably the most stupidest thing I could do. But where I stayed, it was the most peaceful place. I was the only one that stayed there, apart from a truck driver that would come in and have a bit of a kip for a few hours, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. But yeah, I was planning to go over to this phone shop, but as you guys know, once I get on my path of talking, it's a bit hard to shut me up. So I will go back to where I think that shop there is open. I think that is a phone shop. I could walk up there. I think that's where I got the power bank, and they were really good. But I'll go back to where I eat. But I do have to see that place closes between 11 and 12, so I've got a bit of time. I might just head back to where I'm staying. So I've got a couple of Ks to walk up here, so I'll walk in this direction. And I think actually I did a really good promotion for the place. I got a haircut, and I've said at the start of the stream, I had my first actual shave in a barber, and this lovely young girl cut my hair, and she did a fantastic job, made me feel handsome again, even though I am a handsome guy, guys. You know, if you don't love yourself, you can't love anyone else. And it is important to love yourself, guys. You know, I've got a couple of friends who are having relationship problems, and I have spread the word to them. I go, if you don't love yourself and you keep chasing the wrong women and you keep going back to your ex all the time, you're going to have the same problems, mate. Like, but luckily for him, he's got a really supportive family. He's got his kids around him. Like, his kids are with him full time now. So the phone shop's shut. But I'll go back to eat again later because I've got cash on me. I'm just like gorging myself on food, and I've actually started to get a little bit of weight on my belly again, which I'm a bit alarmed about. But I need to bulk up a bit because I just lost so much weight. And when I was like I'm still actually grieving, but when I was in a terrible state, I couldn't eat. Like, you either eat when you're depressed or you don't. But enough about that. Now, here is a tattoo shop and a hairdresser shop. And on the corner, this is the place I got my hair cut. And I was going to get myself a small tattoo. But I'm not going to do that. But that place there, that's a Vietnamese tattooist. He's got some good artwork in there. But this place here on the corner, they're shut now. But go in there if you're in town. 30,000 kip. 30,000 kip. 30,000 kip for a haircut. And actually, I haven't gone down that direction at all, guys. Just give me a moment. I'll get to the chat in a moment. I just want to get back out of the rain. Yeah, I'm not too far from here. When I say not far, like a couple of Ks. So I'll just go up here. I don't need to have a slash. Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, I think that's a dentist. Yeah, I'll grab this chat in a minute, and then I'll just wrap it up in a couple of moments. But once again, guys, thank you for popping in, and thank you for bearing with me while I was having my mental breakdown. I know it was pretty hard for most of you. But yeah, I was saying about like my mate, he keeps going back to his ex, and yeah, he's a good guy, but I know what it's like. But yeah, sometimes you've got to move on in life. You know, if I could get back with my daughter's mum, I certainly will. I certainly will. That's why I'm not looking at any other girls at the moment. And there's some lizards there. Now I'll just get onto the chat here. So just bear with me. And okay. Okay. You need some Domino pizzas. Yes, we do have Domino's in Australia, but I normally get a pizza from a pizza place, obviously, but a pizza from not a chain, but normally from a Pacific. I can't even remember their name, but I normally go with them. But I do like the pepperoni pizzas from Domino's, even though they're pretty crap, but I don't mind the old pepperoni. But I like a bit of pineapple with the pepperoni, actually. When I lived in Melbourne for quite some time, I used to go to this place called La Porchetta, which is very, very famous. If you ever watched the Underbelly series, yeah, I lived in Melbourne when all that happened. If you don't know what the Underbelly series is, well, between 93 and 2007, there was a big crime epidemic, mostly to do with underworld figures. I'll be a bit vague about a few things, but there was a real big problem there, and there still is, but a lot of killings happened when I lived there. Yeah, and get back to the point, there was a place called La Porchetta, very, very famous for a well-known kickboxer who sadly met his death in there, and he was a very good kickboxer. He'd won many titles. Benji Veneman was his name, but sadly he met his death by his mentor. Yeah, but this guy was a serious fighter. He was very vicious. You wouldn't want to cross this guy. Very, very, very respected kickboxer. And he was a very short man too. He was short, but he was well built. And if you saw him, he had that thing about him. Yeah, but La Porchetta, that was a very good pizza chain that it was family run. They had, I think, 4 or 5 restaurants, and I used to go there and eat all the time. And I think I was paying like $3 for a large pizza, and I used to get ham, cheese, pineapple and pepperoni. And I remember many times, because this was when I used to drink a lot, and I remember many times ralphing my guts up, and it was quite interesting. But yeah, if you've never watched the Underbelly series, I do recommend. They did embellish a lot of stuff, but I do recommend watching it. They did put a lot of true stuff that did happen. But yeah, but the Fat Tony series was really, really good. And an Australian actor called Vince Colosimo, he played a really good part in a lot of that. And he's in a well-known series called The Wog Boys. And for my English black friends, I'm not being racist. The word wog in Australia is a Greek, Italian, or Lebanese referment of them, which is still quite racist, but it's not meant in a derogatory way. But if you were a black man coming from the UK, you would get your head kicked in because the blacks in the UK were teased and harassed with that word. So just be careful saying that to a black man. You might get your head caved in. Yes, La Paqueta Thai Tim. I'll get down to there because I've missed a whole bunch of chat. I do apologise. I get on my little chats. I know yesterday I was talking about my old school friends I had forgotten about, and it wasn't until like my mate that was so jealous of them that he reminded me of them, and I wouldn't, you know, the thought of it never even mentioned my brain. So we were up to who's this was his mentor? Ting Tong Po. Tong Po you're more talking about, but yeah, it could be Tiger Po, but yeah, Tong Po. La Porchetta Institution, yes, Thai Tim, definitely, and I do miss their peaches. Even though I think they weren't using olive oil, I suspect they were using pig oil, and then they were putting a sprig of rosemary through it to disguise it. But I did enjoy the oil that they would sprinkle onto the pizzas, and that is a fond memory I have of the pizzas there. Well, Lennox, I wasn't being racist, so if you want to report that comment, power to you, but I was actually discussing it is a racist term, so good luck, troll, and thank you for your comment. And do you have anything educational that you would really want to say, Lennox? Yeah, because I've mentioned before, I've one of my old DJ mates, I did say I caught the wog, and in Australia you say that is you've caught the cold, and luckily for me, like my mate was handed a slang book, and he didn't try to cave my head in because he was like my brother. But yeah. But that term is widely used in Australia to talk about the Greeks, the Lebanese, or the Italians, as I said. But there certainly was no malice in that at all. Yeah. Oh, that poor dog. Hopalong, I'll call him. Hopalong. Yeah, you do see a lot of beaten dogs. Yeah, mate. It's okay, mate. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know you're in pain. I know you're hurt. Jesus loves you. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I try to add a bit of laughter. I was going to walk back to my loom, but it started raining again. I don't know, but yeah, I should really end the stream now, but I can't really walk in there, and I do want to have a pee, but I'm not going to pee here because I'm on somebody's property. Actually, after I ended the stream here the other day, I did buy a drink in here, But I've got enough drinks on me to have enough pee in me for the rest of my life. I've got 2 Milos in my bag. I've got that Power 100 or Power 1000 drink. I suppose I could buy some snacks. But I do have snacks back at my room. I've just been buying all these like candies, and Ben was saying, yeah, you got to have some sugars and stuff. Yeah, so I'll do. Yeah, I do apologise. I'm stuck in the rain, guys. Yeah. Has anyone got any positive words to say or anything to like? Are you still streaming tonight, Avery? Because are you going to fire up a panel now and because I can send everybody over there. You know, we've got 12. We did have 15 before, but yeah. But no, I appreciate everyone popping in and bearing with me. It's a hard road that I'm going through, and I'll get there. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll get there. I'm actually not depressed about going back to Australia, because realistically, once I show you guys where I grew up, you'll say, what the hell did you leave for? What the hell did you leave for? G'day Blue, how you going? Yeah, I'm going to be wrapping it up soon. I've been showing some really good content today at like a car park. I showed some mountain views. I got stuck in the rain probably about 10-12 times. I haven't bit at the trolls who've come in. I've actually shown them love and laughter, which has probably upset them. But yeah, hope things are good with you. Yeah, I've still got a bit to go. I'm going on a river cruise tomorrow, so I plan to do some streaming tomorrow. Actually, I have seen a couple of funny troll names of late, but I won't repeat one because it might cause some problems for me. So I won't repeat. But there is a funny actual doggy trolling one going around, and I absolutely laughed. I think somebody's trying to have a laugh at somebody, but when I saw a couple of accounts like that, I go, oh no. And I actually was laughing for ages. But I've just been watching heaps of comedy stuff, Blue, to help me, and it's really been a good thing. I'm sadly where I'm staying at the moment, there is no TV, but I've been keeping busy with other stuff, and I've been chatting to a lot of friends back home. Yeah. So it's all been going good. And when I get back, I'm going to be cooking heaps of food. I'm going to be a manservant. So that's going to be interesting. But thank you for the 19 likes. We're doing good there. Like, it took like half an hour to get like my first like. And I thought, bloody hell, no one loves me anymore. No one loves me. No, I'm just having a joke. But nah, like, I'll get there. Sadly, I'll be going back to winter in Australia, but at least the house, if I still have the house. Yeah. But that's got heating. Yeah. And there's a bloody big 65-inch crystal clear UHD TV there that I've got a lot of stuff on my laptop from all my 4K stuff, even stuff I never released. I've got a lot of personal 4K stuff that I never personally released, but I might put backing music to a lot of that stuff. But there's some really good views around the north of Thailand, and especially up towards Laos, up at Puchi Pha, which is between the Laos border and Thailand, in the direction of China. Like it's very up that way. You've got very Chinese looking people and Tibetan looking people. It's a very strange mix of face. Like, to me, they actually look like the Incas. Not the Incas, the what's that area? That area where you got to walk into this beautiful area, and they all look a bit odd. Actually, they do remind me of Chileans, how Chileans look. If you know what I'm talking about, like those certain Chileans that are out in the sticks have that weird look about them. Yeah, if I had time, I was going to head over to New Zealand. Because like my last family member, he's living over there now. Of all places, I don't know why he lives there, but yeah. But yeah, like I'd rather not go to New Zealand because it's just so cold. Yes, that is true, Steve. Never judge a man unless you walk in his pink sandals. And also, don't complain about having sore feet until you see a man with no shoes or half a foot. It's quite interesting. Like, I'm very compassionate and I like to help anybody, and I won't talk about the good deeds I've done, but I did do some good deeds over the last couple of days, because I did get some donations and I've got some money in my pocket, so I did do a good deed. I didn't give them money, but I did go and buy some stuff for some people. I won't say who or that because it's not good to say this, but I did help out some people. And then last night, I nearly got myself into trouble. I nearly got myself into some serious trouble by helping some people. And I realised what I was doing could get me into trouble. So I did get in contact with somebody and I did save myself from being in trouble. But because I have a good heart and I don't like to see people in trouble, but I realised what I was doing could be mistrued and misjudged, so I did save myself some hassle. But sadly, when you do have empathy and compassion and you can read what the situation is, you can get yourself into trouble, and that's what happens to me a lot. I like to help people, which gets me into trouble, sadly. But is anyone else planning to do a stream? Because fire it up and I can send yous over there, because but I do love that comment, Steve. That made me laugh, especially the pink sandals. Oh, R7, I'm sure you could buy some pink sandals. You know, like, you don't know if Steve has a foot odour, or he might have toe jam perhaps, and you might get his toe jam from like the sandals. I'm not saying that Steve does, I'm just having a laugh, but a good idea is not to wear other people's shoes unless you wash them. But yeah, especially thongs. And we're up to 20 likes. Big it up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it is good to laugh, guys. If you ever are feeling down, just watch something funny. Just listen to something positive. Stay away from the depression music. Stay away from sad music, because it's only going to bring you down. Pink sandals. Actually, I'll see if I can buy some pink sandals or pink thongs, and I'll see what we can do about that. I know that will get me some troll comments, but I think it would be worth it. Oh, jeez. Pink sandals. Actually, a lot of men wear salmon pink shorts. Like, I used to work with this guy, and he come across as a real hard nut, and it was like a Christmas party, and it just happened to be the last Christmas party that the company ever had. There were so many fights at that Christmas party, because there was a lot of jealousy and hate between a couple of people, and there was a young guy that had the biggest ego. He thought he was King Dingaling, and he rocked up in these salmon pink shorts, and everybody was taking the piss out of him. And oh my gosh, like, I had to separate my best mate from knocking this bloke out. And I had to physically drag my mate out. And he's like 6'5", and I'm only 5'8". But back then I was a lot beefier, and I had a bit of power behind me. And luckily for me, somebody else come to help me drag him out. But I had to physically get between them both, because they were actually pushing each other around, like, and they were. It wasn't pretty. And I didn't like the guy who was wearing the pink thing, and I actually wouldn't care that he got his head kicked in, but I do show compassion and mercy to people who do go about things wrong. But yeah, but that was the last Christmas party the company ever had, and that night it kicked on, and it wasn't just my mate and the other guy. There were other fights, and there were some complaints from some other people who had some sway, and they said, don't ever have them back here. And the powers that be said that was the last Christmas party, guys, because we basically had an open tab where we could drink as much beer, spirits, and we were all knocking back Zambuca shots, beer, spirits, and we were out of our minds. We were out of our minds, all of us. But yeah, I've got some interesting stories about my times. A lot of them are just too unbelievable, but what's actually happened to me of late is too unbelievable as well. And I really think I could make a really good movie out of it all, but I don't know if I really want to relive any of it. But I could play my own self. You know, I could play my own self. Yes, you are correct, Steve. And if I have missed a couple of comments above, to apologise. Yeah, you are correct, Steve. Like, yeah, I'll be a bit vague, like replying to that comment because I don't want to. Yeah, you are correct, 100%. Yeah, I think that is true. I think it's more the lies as well, and just actual jealousy. And I don't know why people get jealous for what. For what? But yeah, I'm still like the same guy, you know. Even though I got again, even though he was never lost. Yeah, I'm still the same guy. You know, I have morals, compassion. You know, I'd even help my enemy out of a situation. That's the type of guy I am. I think I'm going to be stuck here for some while, and I can't really get a lift from here that I know of. I might just end it and suck it up and walk in the rain. Hey, Avery, are you looking forward to trying, like, the bum gun? Like, I'm going to... Hello. Sawadi. How are you?
How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Beer,
No, I not drink beer for 3.5 years.
Oh.
Everybody wants to have a beer with me, but I went to some Lao people last night and I had dinner, and they wanted to have a beer with me, and they were very upset and and upset I wouldn't drink beer with them. But yeah, I'm going to go in a minute. It's just the rain. Oh no, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like she was asking me to come for a beer with her, but yeah, I declined. Everybody asks me to come for a beer. Yeah. Where was I? Yeah, I think people do need to have a laugh. But with the bum gun, yes. Yeah, bum gun. Be very careful how you do use that, or you might be giving yourself an enema. You could look at Ben's video if that is around still. I'm sure Mr. DW might be able to steer you in that collection. But yeah, you know, some places don't even have bum guns in China. And in the Lao part, in the Chinese part of Laos, they don't have them. And so I'm going to install one when I get back to Australia, if I still have my house. But yeah, I was actually talking to Avery about putting a bum gun into his house, and I said all you have to do is just unscrew one screwy nut, and then you just put it inside that screwy nut, and then you put the other screwy nut on the other side, and then you don't have to do anything to it. You just got to unscrew like one thing, and then you've got like this cool thing. And using a bum gun is really, really good, I find. You do have to watch it though, or you might have some skiddies, but there is an art to it, and you can use some tissue afterwards. But this talk will give people the shits. I'm sorry if I'm giving people the shits, pardon the pun. And this is really shit talk, guys. Now, where were we up to? Yeah, I'm going to wrap up anyway, because I'm going to do a piss bolt, and I do need to have a piss, and I'm just taking the piss, guys. Salmon polo shirts, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having a couple of good hugs from like my mates when I get home. I'm really craving a hug from like my mates, and yeah, I really need a good hug. And I'm looking forward to that. And what friends I've got left, sadly. But yeah, it is important to laugh, and if you can laugh about things. Coco. I've never had a problem with my Jats crackers, mate. Like, then again, you could call me of the Jewish persuasion. Yeah, but do be careful with the bum gun, Avery. I'm sure somebody will be able to teach you. Perhaps someone of the opposite sex, perhaps. Yes, R7, love does conquer all, mate. Like, if you don't love yourself, nobody else will love you. So first you must be able to love yourself. And if you can't love yourself, you won't be able to love anybody else. And that is very, very good. You must spread love and positivity and compassion. And forgiveness. Forgiveness is a big one as well. Now, my battery charger, I think, has died. So I reckon my phone will be dying in a minute. Oh, actually, it's still charging up, believe it or not. Yeah, it's strange. So I do need to go and charge up my two devices. But I'll try and do a really good Mekong stream that I've been talking about for quite some time. I don't know how that's going to work. Yeah, so I hope that goes well. I don't know if I'll be doing one long stream or just do a couple of multiple ones. I'll try and schedule it and promote it, perhaps. I don't know. I just want to be in a happy place, as like I feel out here, and that's what you guys want. You don't want me talking about stuff and that, and yeah. But it will be good to get back to my old home, even though I gave it to like my ex. Yeah, I'll stay in one of the spare rooms and that. Like, it is a 3-bedroom home. And me and her are like brother and sister now. So that's good. And I'll be her manservant. Yeah, there's a big arcade system there too. I don't know if my pool table or my old pool table is still in the... because the house was basically a man cave. I had my son's room all set up. That's probably the room I'm gonna go stay in, because like my ex's son, he isn't there anymore, because he was having a few issues. So he's moved on. Oh, well, he's 25, so he needs to go spread his wings, and that's what he's done. And he's going on to his probationary license in a matter of days, I think. So that's good for him. So I'll probably set up the second biggest room back up to my son's room, and then I'll go stay in the small room. But yeah, I always had that master room. But yeah, I'll wrap it up. Like, I really appreciate everybody just hanging in while I'm just shooting the breeze. Yeah, I won't publicly say what day I'm going back because I've already been flagged when I come back. I'm going to be spoken to. Yeah, I don't know how they did it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not into the PlayStations, Avery. Like, I did have a PlayStation 1, but I gave that to the kid next door because I bought it. I got a mod chip put in it. I got all these games. I played it for like a little while, but it just frustrated me because I was more a PC guy. Because when I was at school, we were taught PCs, and I did not like the hand controller, but arcade systems. I love arcade systems, and I did buy I bought a massive 4K arcade system, and I bought the damn thing, and I could only play it for 10 minutes before like my hands would pack up, and I'm going, what the hell's wrong with like my hands? So I was playing Street Fighter because it's got all the Street Fighters in it. It's got Mario. It's got every game you can imagine. I'll do a stream on it. Like, I'm not AAP or anything like that, but I'll just show like a bit of it, and it's quite impressive. It's all in DRC, Justice League. Like, it was actually custom built. It cost me a pretty penny, and I could only play it for 10 minutes at the time. So what I used to do is I used to play arcade action, and that was a childhood favourite, and so was 1942 and 1941 and 1943. So I could play that for 10 minutes, and then I'd rest for like an hour, and then I'd play again for 10 minutes. But I'm not a huge gamer. I don't like playing games, but I liked my childhood games I'd play at the local fish and chip shop. Like my mum would give me 20 cents or whatever it was, and I'd go down and put that into the machine, and I'd play 1942 or Hyper Olympics. I've got Pac-Man on the thing too, but sadly with Pac-Man you've got to have that joystick that goes into the slots. However, I think I could get my mate who's an engineer to construct one of those plates that I could put onto it, and actually the guy that built it for me, I could get in contact with him and say, could you build me a plate? But I might get my engineer mate to actually do that. That would be a good thing, but sadly my hands are quite cooked. So I bought this damn thing, and I could only play it for 10 minutes, and I thought, what the hell's wrong with like my hands? That like I was having troubles on my bike, and I was going, what? And it wasn't until I had my accident that I complained to the doctor 3 times, as I said, and then he finally got sick of me complaining, and he sent me off to the doctor, and that's when they found I had osteoarthritis. And that was that, sadly. But I did buy the thing to just have like my mates come over because, as I said, it was a man cave, guys. The house was a man cave, you know, for me and my boy, you know, to chill out, you know, and yeah. But that's life, guys. You live and learn. You know, with exes, you don't always get what you want. Exes can be spiteful, even though they'll say to you, "Oh, I'll never do this. I'll never do this." But yeah, I've got a lot of mates who've gone through problems with their exes, and it's the same story. It's not just women that do this. Like one of my exes, she had a lot of stuff that happened to her, and then her son went and lived with like the dad. So yeah, it's quite strange. But yeah, I'm an open book, guys. Everything about me has already been said and lies, so you know, I've got nothing to hide. I did jokingly say you can't do anything more to me, guys, but yeah, well, they did. But yeah. Shooting the breeze. Yeah, I've been blessed with able to speak about anything. I really don't have a filter. And a lot of my friends have said, "You're bloody too honest, mate." Like, and like they laugh about, and like a couple of my personal friends, they go, "You actually told that story. I don't believe that." And he said, "Thank you for not mentioning my name." Like a couple of my real life friends, they do watch occasionally, and they don't chat in the stream at all. But I get the odd message, and they go, "You bastard! How dare you?" And I say, "I didn't mention your name." But I've got a lot more stories. But yes, I can talk about anything. I've got a lot of life stories. I've gone through a lot of stuff, you know. I'll be a bit vague, but yeah, my PTSD, like that was just a shocking time in my life. I'll never discuss that, but yeah. Yeah, like my mate from the Navy, he suffered tremendously from that. I talked about him yesterday, and I didn't get to finish that story because I jumped onto something else, because Ben was saying about that nutter I filmed in Pattaya, and I hummed and hard about releasing that, but I wanted to spread the awareness of what alcohol can do to supposed war veterans. And my friends who served, bloody hell, what they went through, and just certain things have triggered them in life, and it's just sad. And also, they didn't get the real help that they deserved for their service, which sucks. And then they get misdiagnosed, and then they're given high doses of wrong drugs, which send them over the edge. Like, luckily for war veterans, they can go to mental health institutions in Australia where they do get help, and they get bloody paid well, and so they should, but they don't get paid enough. Like, they actually get a really good pension, and they get a lot of assistance, and they deserve a lot more. I know the American veterans get shitted on. They get shitted on. A lot of them end up on the streets. They don't get the help that they deserve. Even those, I know Ricky's an old veteran, and he gets well looked after, and plus he's got other investments, but I don't know much about his history and his service, but I know there is help for them, but a lot of them do end up on the street, and it is quite hilarious seeing a young boy riding a bike, and that is what happens in Asia, guys. You see kids as young as 8. And when I was in Chiang Rai, I kid you not, this kid must have been like 8, and his dad was sitting behind him, and the kid was just steering the bike and throttling it, and I just pissed myself laughing, going, that is cool, and that is a good father and son moment to share that with your child, to teach them how to ride a bike. And that's what I love about Asia is like there is a lot of dark history in Asia I don't like, a lot of darkness and sadness, but there's some really good stuff here in Asia, and it's not just bars and girls, it's the views, it's the scenery, it's compassion, it's love, it's help, especially in the rural areas. Like I released a couple of videos where random strangers just helped me out, and in my current circumstance, I feared anybody picking me up could be like the end of me, you know. I didn't get in any cars, I tell you that, I didn't get in any cars, but I had no problem getting on a bike or on like a sidecar. I think that Volkswagen was pretty cool. Like, I did notice that the back indicators were aftermarket, but that Volksy was really cool, and that old Thai bloke was really nice. Sorry if I've missed the chat. I'm just waffling on as I do. Hori fighting stick with the game. Use a Hori fighting stick. I will Google that. Yeah, I don't have an issue like talking. I can talk my way out of anything. Like, the amount of fights I've had in my time, I've actually diverted a lot of fist fights by managing to talk my way out of fights. Like, I will show you my old watering hole in Australia, and I kid you not, how many punch-ups we had in that place. It was very notorious for the police to turn up to divert fights, and they even banned certain people from coming in because of fights, and they banned anyone with associations, and if you had a tattoo of a certain place, I'll be a bit vague on that. If you had a certain tattoo, I've had mine like covered over, but if you had them displayed, you were banned. You weren't able to come in. But there were a lot of fights in this place, and it's quite sad. But how many fights I stopped my mates getting into. Most of my mates ended up getting bannings for like 3 or 4 months. But we were pretty friendly with the security. Yeah, I know one time I had to walk 2K to go and change my shoes. And I was a regular there, and my mate was a security guard, and he made me walk 2Ks home to go and change my shoes. He goes, "You're not coming in with them, Jeremy." And I go, "Come on, man." And I had to walk 2K there and 2K back. I could have got in a taxi, but when you live that close, yeah. Actually, there is another watering hole that's notorious for fights, and also it's where Bon Scott used to play in a band called Fraternity, and he also played in there with AC/DC in the early days, and I will take you into that place. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to actually showing a lot of my childhood memories, and I'm very open about this. You know, I've got nothing to hide. Everything about me has been exposed, so why not? I don't care what anybody does. Like, I, I won't say they can't do anything more, because like they can. And there is a lot more that they can do, but yeah. But I'm an open book. There was only one topic I wouldn't talk about, but that's already out. And if you knew the full story about it, Yeah, my mum was never a fan of my tattoos. I've said that before. She said, Jeremy, you've destroyed your beautiful body. Why did you do all this? And but that was because of what I was doing at the time, and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, I'm more a lover, not a fighter. That's why I say I've diverted a lot of fights in my time. But I've also caused a lot of fights too. I've caused a lot of fights. But there's also another notorious fighting strip on Hindley Street. Hindley Street is notorious for fights. And when I moved at a home the first time, I lived with, oh, actually I really shouldn't say, but I lived with some people who I used to do something with, and we could all fight, and yeah, those guys looked for trouble, and yeah, it was not good. But that whole strip was notorious for fights. Police built a police station on that thing, but that didn't do much help anyway. I don't really like Hindley Street at all. I prefer the other side, like the West End. That's where all the good places are, like the hipsters. Like, I'm not a hipster, but I prefer to hang down there, of all things. And there's a lizard. Actually, I've got a good video of this lizard that its tail was regrowing, and I find that I've got this video of a lizard on a window. I think I talked about this before. It's actually on a window, and I zoomed in so you could see the suction caps on the lizard, and you see lizards walking on roofs, and how they do it is they have these suction caps, and I was not aware of this. They have these suction caps on their feet, and that's how they're able to walk upside down, up walls, like a ninja can. And I found that fascinating. And it was good to actually see that through a window. And I zoomed in and I put the light on, and it was just so fascinating. But yeah, these things I like in life. Yeah. Now, where was I in the chat? My 20, yeah, with his second tattoo today. Oh, she. Yeah, tattoos become an addiction. They do. Like, my first tattoo was one of my son's names. But I actually covered that over because I did think that I didn't want that name out in the public domain. And yeah, but I did cover that over. It wasn't because of any other reasons. I just didn't want him to be attacked. I'm seriously thinking about a back tattoo of having my kids on there and my mum and stuff, but I don't think I'll do all that because I've got too much pain in my neck and my back, and I know it would be therapeutic for me to do it, to go through that pain, but I don't know if I want to go through all that again. I was thinking of getting a tattoo today, but I thought, no, I can't use that money for that. It'd be stupid. And I did think about a real tiny one as well, but I thought, no, I just wanted to get a tattoo in Laos. But yeah, I missed that. But tattoos are an addiction, and I got mine later in life. But yeah, like I always wanted to try. G'day, DW mate. How are you? Like I always wanted to try. I can't even say it now. I'm tongue-tied. I've talked too much. The Kwai Chang Kane one from the old Kung Fu series. Because I told you guys I had a fascination with China and Kung Fu and all that. Yeah. Yeah, but blue tattoos are very addictive, but they can be an expression of oneself, and also it can be therapeutic, and also you can do it for organisations you're involved in as well. Um, like they're forced upon you to do. But sadly in Australia, you can't display any association. Um, yeah. Yeah, I really love women with tattoos, and I also love women with no tattoos. Um, I am a sucker for women that do have them, but I'm also a sucker for girls that don't have them at all. Like many of my girlfriends in Australia did not even have one at all. And then there's some that are covered more than me, believe it or not, that I have got more than me. Like one of my friends in Thailand, she's got more than me, and that's unbelievable. She's covered head, neck, face, toe, everywhere. One of my mates has even got his old fella tattooed, which is pretty funny. And my mate, Ort, who's been harassed, like all my other tattoo mates, he actually tattooed a porn star. He's actually tattooed two guys on their old fellas, and he paid one of his mates 3,000 baht to hold the skin out so he could tattoo all around it. And I said I would have done that too for 3,000 baht. Well, 3,000 baht is 3,000 baht, they say. Like, the saying, $20 is $20. But I asked my mate, like, was the guy screaming in pain? But this guy is a big porn star. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's Saturday night, isn't it? Yeah. Like last night, I didn't even know it was Friday night, and I wondered why all this music and all these parties. Like, that's where I got invited into this family home, and it was really, really, really good. But yeah, I ate. Well, I'd been eating anyway, but I was forced to have food. They tried to get me to drink, but I told them I don't drink, as I said. So, like they said, you have to drink, and so I had water. So they were happy with that. Now I'll get back to these long messages I've got in here because I don't want to piss off my supporters. I think we got Fries back in here. He popped in earlier. I said hello, but you'd already left before last time. But we are going to wrap it up in a minute anyway, as I keep saying. But as Steve has pointed out, I do know how to shoot the breeze. Very funny, Fries. Yeah, names are good as well, but just be careful displaying them and showing them and stuff in this genre. Um, I think Fry's is trying to find out information and say, "Oh, you're going to get that somewhere." Yeah, try and make sure it's not above your breast or anything, think like that. Yeah, put it somewhere special or meaning. Like you can get them on your heart, but I think that yeah, I'm a bit against girls having tattoos around their breast area and stuff. Even though I've got friends that do have them. Um, that's just me. Okay, that's cool. Fries. I have four tattoos. I regret every single one of them. Yeah, that does happen. Like I know when I get old, they are going to look absolutely shocking. But I'm not going to live until I'm an old man, sadly. But yeah. Yeah, I've had a lot of mine gone over as well. Like my left side of me has all been done one time, and I've had a few touch ups with colour. But my right side of me, I've had three cover ups on my arm. I've had I had to have cover ups. Not because they were shit, but because I had to get like yeah. Um, and my battery's going down 20%. So I've got 10 minutes, guys. So I'm going to wrap this up. So we've got foot. Yeah, I can understand that. Fries. Yeah. Yeah. We've faded. Yeah, I get mine touched up. A couple of my old workmates get touch-ups from time to time, and they get them refreshed, and they look really good. But then again, that's some money side, and also a cost size as well. Seen only three tattoos I like. Sorry, yeah, yeah. Like I don't mind, mate. Like I know tattoos aren't for everybody. It's up to the person themselves. Yeah, it's like, yeah, but I do like marine ones. I like stuff like that. I do agree with you as well. Um, are you serious, Coco, or are you taking the piss out of me? Oh. Okay, I'm getting messages from like my mate on Facebook at the moment. Yeah, he's fucking pissing himself. And my other mate as well, that's helped me out. He's just sent me a message as well. Nothing about me streaming. He don't watch my streams. Really good comments there, guys. I really appreciate. Like you've made me laugh. And we showed some love to the trolls. Like they gave up. They gave up. Uh, yeah, you can get some really good cellulite ones done, and also girls have had the C-section. Like with my old tattoo connections I had. Yeah, I've seen some really good work on them, but yeah, sadly I don't have too many Facebook friends now. Sadly I don't. Yeah. Cheers, guys, man. I've had a really good stream. Um, it's been good for me. It's like helps me out a lot doing these streams and just chatting and walking around. Like the rain has stopped, so I've been blessed that I can move on now. So I'll just have this start, and I do hope the rain does continue, and God does not punish me for continuing to chain smoke. No, not that I chain smoke, but yeah, it does feel like it. I don't know if anyone's counted how many times I've used my lighter, but I have been off the herbs since my birthday. G'day, doggy. Hey, look, that dog shrank. That dog shrank, guys. Like the rain shrank. Oh, geez, I've just realised that my clothes are wet, and I hope. Oh, bugger. I don't know if I can dry them. Oh my gosh, I just realised that. Shit. Yes, I know that Jesus loves me, and he loves me no matter what. He loves me no matter what. And I do know that. I know he loves me. And I just noticed I got a dislike because I had 22 likes, and now I've got 2 dislikes. Oh my gosh. That must have been that troll. Oh. Hope you feel really good about yourself for giving me 2 dislikes, you trolls. Very sad behaviour that you have to give me a dislike. And guess what? My battery is down to 10%. So enjoy your night, everybody. I hope you feel really good that you give me a dislike. I'm so crushed. I'm gonna go and cry my eyes out. I'm gonna end it all because you've given me 2 dislikes. Oh, I'm so crushed. May God help you, and may God forgive you for your sad behaviour. And on that note, guys, I do have to go because I am 10% and I'm busting for a slash. I need to go and sort out my clothes because I'm going on a boat trip tomorrow. So I don't know how I'm going to dry them because they're going to stink the high hell if I can't dry them. And I doubt very much the people I gave money to dry them are going to think about that. So yes, so big up to everybody who's given me a like, and big up to the guys that gave me a dislike as well. And Jesus loves you and forgives you, and I forgive you too eventually. Oh, we got 3 dislikes. Oh, we got another like back. But Jesus loves you for your lies and sins. May Buddha also have mercy on your soul. Oh, we got another dislike. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I love you. But I will forgive you. I will forgive you. I will forgive you in time. And may God have mercy on your soul. And good night. And I love yous all. And thank you very much for people who have shown me love and compassion. I love yous all. And I'll be back tomorrow with a fantastic long stream. Very happy. I'll be very happy tomorrow, spreading the word of God, perhaps, and spreading the positivity of being happy. And thank you, and God bless everyone, and good night. And tell everybody you love them. Spread the good news. Spread love, not hate, guys. Not spread hate, not spread lies. Spread positivity in this messed up world that we have. And just be good to one another. Just be good to one another. You know, and don't... There was a group called Public Enemy. I was about to say Public Image because I like Public Image Limited by Johnny Rotten. But Public Enemy #1 said, don't believe the hype. So don't believe the hype, guys. Don't believe the hype.